Can you hear me now? It is a little bit. I wonder if service is weird. Maybe I should turn my house internet back on. Can you guys hear me now? We can see your lips moving. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Is the quality okay? Because I turned my house internet off and I'm just using my because I have unlimited data on the phone. But yeah, if it's not good, let me know and I'll switch it back to the other one. Sometimes the house one doesn't work as good, especially when I'm like way back in the back corner of my yard. Grand Central, hello, hello. And F1184GH, welcome, welcome. Cindy girl. Oh, so she's, oh, oh, you didn't hear what I was saying earlier, Cindy. I was asking about your mom. Like, how are things going really not good? Like, I saw what you wrote and I've seen what you've written before and stuff. Let me know. And Tan, hi, good to see you. Wow, what am I even doing? What am I even doing? Yeah, I thought I'd do it outside. I just felt like doing it outside. I almost went to the park or the river or something, but I decided to do it out here and it's in the shade, but it's still hot. It's hot and I'm surrounded like by trees and plants and flowers and grass. And so my nose is just like, oh my goodness. Hopefully I make it. I got a rock star. I actually took a nap right before my live. I meant to get on at 4, but I got on late. But it wasn't that I was super sleepy. I mean, I guess I am kind of. But I ate part of this chimichanga that I got at a restaurant. And it was not good for my tummy. And I'm like, oh no, I can't be on my live that way. So like I don't know. I just drank a bunch of like water and stuff and then laid down and it feels better, but it's just freaking hot out now. My favorite season, I like fall. I love fall. When I was younger, um, I love spring and summertime. I like when it started getting hot out. I still do like going places and being at the lake and the river and the ocean and little hikes. I love all that kind of stuff. I love outdoor summery stuff. But I don't know. Once upon a time, like it just switched straight over to fall. One day, like I walked out, like when it was like October time around where I live and it just, like, smelled different and it felt different. It was like, oh my gosh, just that people who like fall, like, know what I'm talking about. You walk out the door, and it's just like this crisp, like, feel in the air, and it's like it's not super cold out, but it almost makes you, like, wanna put on a sweater or something, but maybe not, and it's just the most and then it smells like something, I don't know what, but it's my favorite, yeah, favorite time, and I look forward to that first time I feel that every year. And then I just love fall smells, like, my house smells like pumpkin and apple pie and vanilla and chai, like, all year long. All year long. Let's see. Da, da, da. Yep, yep. Hold on. Happy to see you. I'm happy I can date with you today. Got here early. You did. You did. You probably got here on time, unlike me. Okay. So I brought my notebook today, guys. I still have a couple people from the other day that I never read for that I was going to that I really wanted to, not just like for the day or whatever, but that I was definitely going to read for them next time they came in. And that's Divine Affirmations and little bit donated a little bit the other day. So I got to read a little bit for a little bit who donated a little bit. And then Crizzle Drizzle, man, we've been trying to get her reading for like a couple weeks now, I swear. She donated one day and I don't know. Either she falls asleep before I do it or I don't know, or something with me when she can actually do it. I gotta go. I don't know what. But anyways, when Crizzy comes in, we gotta do her next, okay? Because it's been a while. And then Kimberly and Miss Maisie, I gotta do them too. But for today, so far we are gonna start with Lisa. My nose, my nose. Sorry. Lisa donated through Cash App, so we're gonna start with her. Let me get a piece of paper. I guess I could just do it like this. Yeah. Ooh, I know what I'll do. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna start with Lisa. She donated. Who donated there? Let me see. Honored. Very cool. I don't think I've seen you before. Ooh, Capricorns. I know Capricorns. Good question. Okay, I'm gonna do Lisa first and you'll be second honored, okay? By the way, I don't think I've seen you before, so do please like, of course, and also please sub if you'd like to. I go live quite a bit doing tarot readings, and I also have a lot of videos and shorts on my channel. I like to do like little inspirational 1, 2, 3 card with music, tarot shorts, and I do pick a card readings and some zodiac readings and stuff like that. I just a couple days ago I did a summer love zodiac reading. So you might want to check that out for you and for your Capricorn. You know, look at your guys' other signs in your chart or whatever. It's like a 3-hour video, but I have all the signs like in it and in the comments, and I think maybe in the description too. I have all the different signs timestamped, okay? So, all right, so we got Lisa and then Honored. Let me turn this on so it keeps my, ooh, it's not charging. Let's see if this works. Aha, there we go. Because we don't want that to die. Okay, let me get a sip of this and we will get going. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, I wanted to see what Cindy wrote real quick. Thank you, Love Oracle. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Love Oracle, do you want to go split screen live with me today? Not today, sorry. Someday? Like, I would love to do it this week if you want to. I like to do collabs, you know, and I think it would be fun. We could either do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, look at the sparkle. Who did that? Who sent that pretty sparkle? Lisa, thank you. Oh, girl, thank you. I love that sparkle. It always reminds me of like I'll show you what I made. When I was little, I always drew this. Like I'd go always when I was little. It's like one up, but oops, you can't really see it. Up and then down, but longer, and then that way, and then like that. So oopsie, that's not very good. But I always drew that star where it goes longer down here, like all the freaking time when I was little. I still do. Just whenever I'm like bored and doodling and there's like paper in front of me, I'll be like, do, 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 do. I'll do the star over and over and over. I want to get a little tattoo of that. And I don't know. I like that. And those sparkles remind me of it. Let's see. Levi, welcome, welcome. Jams or James? Jam Shed? Jam Shed. I'm good. Welcome. You already did? Awesome. Honored. Very cool. I love it. Does my mom have any messages for me today? And Lisa. Okay. And your mom is passed, right? Okay. Do, do, do. Okay, let me see what Cindy wrote real quick, and then we'll do this. Love B. Weston. Yeah, you can, Weston, for sure. Frank, hi, everybody, by the way. And yeah, you guys, welcome. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. I want to see what Cindy wrote. Yeah, it's okay. I don't see it, so I will just keep watching, okay? All right, drink. It's a rock star type of day. I've got my Ethereal Vision Moonlight Edition cards. I love these so much. They're so pretty. Like some of my favorite cards. Love them. And I brought my pink. Oh my God, there's a big scary bug. Hold on, go over there. Thank you. I brought my pink and gold cards again today too. Those are so pretty. And then I don't know why, but I brought my Myths and Mermaids Oracle of the Waters deck just in case we want to pull something from there too. Okay. All right. Actually, I'm going to put this over here. Okay. Oh my. It is warm out, guys. Ah! Okay. Set all up. I think that's good. So we're going to start with, wait. Oh, yeah. Lisa. Oh, yeah. Let me write down Chrissy for, hold on. And then Quincy for whenever she does. Okay. All righty. Let's start with these cards, the Ethereal Vision ones. I like them. So what she passed in 2011. Okay. You like anything moon related? Yeah, I love the moon. Yeah, much. Yes, I love the moon. Much more so. Like some people have a lot of like sun stuff, and I'm like, for me, it's like moon and star stuff. I love it so much. Yes, and I like it all combined. Like I have a necklace. It's my favorite necklace, and it's the sun, the moon, and the stars like all combined. It's my favorite. Okay, let's see. Nah, but ever since I was a little kid, I remember looking just up into the sky at night and I was just like, I just stand there like in awe, just like, oh my gosh. Like just looking at the moon and looking at all the stars. And I don't know. I love the night sky. I still do. It always like makes me just stop and like stare at it for a little bit. Okay, this is for Lisa. So let me get in this. Okay. Lisa, 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 Lisa. Give me a minute, okay? Because this is a little more. It's for Lisa, and this is her mom. Lisa's mom. Lisa's mom. Do you want to see what her name is? You don't have to, but if you want to, Lisa, you can see what her name is just to help. Lisa. Lisa's mom. Want to know from you. Christine. It's been Christine. To know from you. Mhm. I do feel like this. Okay. Okay. Oops. So let me show you the first four cards, okay? And I kind of like, I get the energy, but I'm not sure exactly which way it's going yet. Okay, so Lovers came out first. And then Two of Swords. And then Eight of Pentacles. Hey, Jason. Hey, Mister. Moving far. Wait, moving far, Anna? And the Justice card, okay? Okay. So, okay. So there's energy of like being really connected, right? Like a strong connection. And then the Two of Swords, I feel like there's something that she's saying, like there's something that you're trying to figure out, decide on, choose, something like that, okay? And it's something that you've maybe like, hold on. It's like it's kind of like a tree thing, where it's this and then it branches off into this. And then now each of those branch off into these. And now this could still relate to that. Okay, so you're gonna have to like help me with this. Because so far with that Lover's energy, that connection could be your guys' connection. And then she's going into something that you're trying to figure out, okay? But real quick, if you are in a relationship where you're trying to figure out something, I feel like it's definitely about that. But if it's not, like just say no, not relationship. If it's not, definitely not about that, okay? And that way I don't have to that way I don't keep going like this or this and this or that. Um, because I could see if it's about like relationship stuff. Let me just see what you write first. You're trying to put all the puzzle pieces together and figure out a lot of things right now between family relationships. Okay. 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 So she's talking about that then, like connections, the connections with people, right? And trying to figure that out. Okay, with the two of swords, trying to make decisions, trying to figure out that. Um, I do feel like with this eight of pentacles, it's like something you're putting a lot of like time and like work into. Okay. Um, I feel like with this card, you want to do it in the way like okay, it's like a worker who takes like pride in his work. Okay. I get that kind of energy. So in regards to this, I feel like she like knows that you really want what you end up doing or deciding and things like that to, I guess, turn out really good. Like turn out like really how it's best for them to turn out. Okay. And and I feel like she's saying, hold on. Hmm. Let me get a couple more. Because I have justice, yeah, but I need like a little more. I got King of Wands too, so hold on. So, hold on one sec. Okay, hold on. My toes. My nose. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like she sees like how much time and like energy and like effort and like everything. Like she watches you. Okay, she sees all this. My nose is tickling. She sees all this energy you're putting into or care and stuff too. Not just energy. It's like it's really important to you. Okay, for this to like turn out in like the best way it can. Okay. She sees you doing that. She knows how important it is to you. Okay. She sees you in this energy of just like putting so much into it. Like it's so I don't know. All I can hear is like it's so she knows it's so important to you for things to like for you to like do the things, decide the things, choose the things, blah blah the things where it's gonna end up the best it can. Okay. Um And I feel like she's saying that you definitely like it definitely can be that way and you definitely will do it. Like she's like not just supporting you, but she's like believing in you, okay? Like she believes in you. She it's kind of like this. It's kind of like um um okay, I always think of like Noah in wrestling or something. And I'm just like I'm watching him, right? And I'm like, yeah, yeah, like you got it. It's kind of like you got it. Like yeah, and you watch them like going through something hard they're trying to figure out, they're struggling with a little bit maybe. And it's like watching them and you're like, okay. So it's kind of like support and backing and like believing in you. Okay. I feel like she's like that. I feel like she's proud of you too. Yep. In a minute, I get that. I feel like she's proud of you for what you're doing. Okay. How you're doing this. Um, but here you are, like Nine of Pentacles, like this girl here put a lot of work to get to where she has all these grapes. Okay. Um, I actually, I didn't feel this before, but just because it's way far off from the home and just what I'm feeling right now, maybe it's even been a bit of a lonely journey or a lonely thing to be doing and be on. Like, uh, I don't know if it like in some way separates you from people or in doing this it does or maybe some paths you choose or certain things you decide or something make it where it separates from some people or something. Okay. But if it does, I feel like she's encouraging that because it's off here. It's way off here where you're going to see like the fruits of your labor, like the things that you want to see, the things that you want to receive from it. Hi, Chrissy. You'll be back. Okay, girl, I got you down. We'll get your reading someday. um, hold on, let me see what you wrote. It's like draining or put together. Yeah, it feels like it's weird. It feels like a little bit. It feels like draining or like hard or like a lot, you know. But I feel like that's why she wants to show a whole bunch that she um it's just that it's not just support. It's like you got it, you got it. It's like she believes in you and is like proud of you. Okay, look, I have the 9 of Cups here too. And it's like I feel like that's her. Like look at my daughter, look at my girl, look what you're doing. Cause I feel like she's aware that it's not easy. Okay. It's not easy. And wait, day and night, find answers and make get all your ducks in a row. Okay. 3 books. The Power of Now. Thomas More Soulmates. Laws of Spirit. Good books. Okay. All ones that I read a million years ago back in the days. So good. Okay. Not everything in them because I like feel a little different about certain things, but man, they get you like on your path for sure. Okay. Um, yeah. So I keep getting that energy of, and I've never really gotten it with this card, but I keep getting this energy of everything's gonna turn out in a really good way. You're gonna like get from doing this all what you want to like have and feel and how you want things to be from this all, okay? And she realizes that like, or she knows this is not easy to do. Like it's just I just get that lonely path kind of like or like a separate path or the kind of like almost like a road less traveled kind of thing. Like not everybody would do this, not everybody would go there because it's not easy to do whatever you're doing, whatever you're deciding, the choices you're making. Not everybody would do that. A lot of people would stay here in this house where it's just comfortable. They do like the comfortable way, the easy way. Okay. Even if stuff doesn't feel good, even if there's reasons you really shouldn't, a lot of people would stay there because it's easier or something. Okay. And I feel like she's really like pushing that. She knows that you're I don't know. I hear all these different things, like like the marching to your beat of your own drum, and it sounds funny, like to this, but it makes sense to me. I feel it's like when I'm trying to get like energy, like they'll send like phrases and things people say and this and that. It's not even things that I say, but it's to like or songs. It's like to convey the energy. Um, okay, see, like there's another song now that I said songs, and it's that song where it's called. uh. Down Home. It's a country song, and it's that one that I love. I love, love, love listening to it for my mom. Um, and I feel like I hear, like, part of it. It's a part where it goes well, it's the person singing, so it would be like you singing, like, to your person that has passed away, and it's like, "Down home, it's so cooking, down home." It's like, uh so in the song, so he's a singer, right? The guy, the artist. And so he's like, I'm working with this guitar about as hard as I can. I got a girl, bought a house, got a nice piece of land, da, da, da. I don't know, something like that. But it's basically this really like part, like I'm trying so hard to do this. Like it's not easy, like doing this in this life. And I'm trying so hard to like make it happen and to do this and to figure it out. And I don't know, I love that part in the song, and I, like, hear that little part, so maybe it's like she really wants you to know because I'm stuck on this, I feel like. She really wants you to know, like, how proud she is of you, that you're doing this and not just whatever the opposite would be, okay? Because I don't know your exact situation, but she's very proud that you're doing this, and she says it's going to, like, pay off, that you're doing this, okay? So, yeah, 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 yeah. So she's very proud, of that, and I also feel like she says you're going to make yourself proud. Like, even though this is so hard right now and doesn't maybe feel very good right now, like you're gonna get to the point where you feel really proud of what you've gotten to. Okay. Um, she's like encouraging you to oh yeah, this goes more along with that, going like kind of like within yourself, and it's like it's just doing what you know is best. Like, oh no, I feel like ooh, sorry. I get scared of bugs, and I felt like a bug was on me. It was just my hair. I'm like, oh, I don't even want to see what's on me. Okay. Oh, it's okay. um yeah, if a bug really gets on me, I'm gonna scream so loud, guys. I'm sorry in advance. Anyways, yeah, so with the hermit, what I feel like I hear is like not just she sees you doing it and she's proud that you're doing it instead of choosing some way that most people might do where I don't know, like it doesn't ruffle. I don't know your situation, but I hear like where it doesn't ruffle feathers or it just keep things. It takes a strong person to, like, do what you're doing. I feel like she's saying, "Okay," like a strong person to do whatever it is you're doing. It's not easy. It takes a strong person, and there's just that energy of doing a certain thing when other people I don't know. Maybe other people wouldn't. Other people don't think you should. Other people have their thoughts. I'm getting nose tickling, their thoughts or opinions about it. It doesn't always go along with what you're doing or the way you're doing things, or I don't know. No. Or maybe if you don't see it, maybe you have thoughts about that where like, I wonder what people, so and so is gonna think of this if I do this. They're gonna not like this. Stuff like that, right? And my head's tingling, but I feel like your mom's saying, like, like, just follow, like, your own inner, like, guidance, 'kay? Um, follow what you feel like inside, okay? Because that's what's gonna get you to where you want to be with all of this, not other stuff. And with this Temperance card, I feel like she's saying, like, she's there through this process. I mean, she's always there, right? But she's really there through this process because I guess this is an important thing. Let me see if you wrote anything. I am Thomas. Oh wait, I'm way back there. You made a sign with my name on it, or what is that like? Okay, hold on. Had to separate myself from my whole family, friends. Okay, that's that freaking it's a lonely path thing. I love it. Your mommy's like show like okay, cool. Sometimes it's hard to like connect like with people like that, like a message like that. Like I feel like I can be really good at, but I feel like it's hard and I have to not care about it taking a long time to start off. And I know when I get, like, something because my head when I'm shuffling I can't just, like, pull if I'm just shuffling, I just can't. I have to shuffle or move the cards or wait or something until things start happening, like, I feel like my head tingles is a big one, and, like, my nose will tickle and stuff like that, and, yes, that's very cool. Okay, yeah, but so she's there. Oh, wait, because they were all against me acting like they were with me, so I have to do this on my own, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, your mom is so there for you, so proud of you. It almost makes me cry. Um, it's not just watching you and being like, "Aw, good job," or something. It's not like that. It's just gosh, I picture Noah wrestling again and me on the side. It's because that's the kinda energy, and they send, like, visions, so you're like you get the energy they're talking about. Okay. Okay. Don't know why I'm gonna cry. Let me take a drink of my drink. Okay. I don't know. But anyways, it's this energy, Lisa, of your mom is like, it's not just watching, okay? It's like it hurts her to see you go through this, right? Not like majorly, but it's like, ugh. It's just like when I watch Noah wrestling and it's hard for him. It's so freaking hard. And he's getting hurt. And like I'm gonna cry, it's, like, scary and, like, it's hard, and she's not here to, like, she's not here to, like, um she's not here hold on. It's like she wants to be here. God, she wants to be here. I feel like a lot of, like, emotion, like, stuff. She wants to be here. I'm hearing, like, it's a hard thing when it's time to go for someone, when it's time for somebody to leave Earth and they know, when I don't know, when somebody it's not an accident or whatever, but when somebody knows they're getting close to leaving or something, it's hard to go. It's hard to let go because that's a gosh, I feel like I'm gonna cry. That's the biggest thing I hear right now. It's not me thinking, it's just what I feel like I'm hearing. That it's not so much freaking crying. It's not so much that they're scared to go. Maybe she wasn't scared to go, but she was scared of this part, of leaving you here to, like, to deal with things things like this that, like, happen in life that are not fun to go through and are hard to go through, and that's, like, the hardest part for her. The hardest part is not being right here with you, like, in the physical to go through this process, this thing with you that you're going through. But to just know that, okay, look, I don't know, this is weird. But anyway, see the flowers? Don't they look like dried flowers down there? They look to me like dried flowers. Like maybe they were once really pretty white flowers and now they're dried flowers. So, I don't know. I've never looked at those before, but I'm seeing those dried flowers and I feel like it feels really hot. Ask Dan if you guys go over to Dan's channel. Frick, it's hot, and but not the normal hot. Okay. It's just like flushing hot. I really feel like she's really, really meaning this so much. Okay. When my mom came through to me really strong the other night, frick, I actually saw her like a thing. I saw her. Um, it was the night before the day she passed away 5 years ago. I actually saw her, this thing, and it wasn't on a camera or anything. It was right in front of my face, like a few feet away, and it was light in my room. I wasn't seeing things, and it was moving when I wasn't looking. I had to like find it again. It was like a orb thing, like that size. It was purple in the middle. Purple was her favorite color, green rimmed, and there's a lot of stuff that happened besides that. Me and Dan were on the phone and we were doing tarot about it. He's the one that first sensed her by me. He didn't know what it was at first though. And we ended up finding out it was her and it made sense. But anyways, a long, long, long story short, yeah, it was her and it was like purple and the green and then it would move close and it would get like a hot pink with the green and it did it like multiple times and then disappear and it'd start back over there again and come again. And I Googled and the colors were so significant what they meant. And my dog's like choking on something. You okay, Chai? She's like, yeah. And that coming and going like that is an embrace. It's how they embrace you, show you an embrace. But anyways, during that, I felt so hot. I felt the same thing that I was feeling right now, and I'm gonna feel right now when I keep talking about your mom. Okay. It wasn't the whole time, but when I started talking about like these dry flowers and stuff, and what's really, really hard for her. And it's not hot because it's hot. It's different. It's a flush, like from the inside. So, anyways, these flowers. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And it's like tingling again. Okay. So these flowers, hold on. Okay. It's like this, okay? She wants you to know so much that she's not there like she was before, okay? She's not these fresh flowers, okay? Oh, my head's hurting too, but it's okay. I did it when my mom was close to me too. And it did it other times when we've done spirit stuff, me and Dad. I know it. It's when something's like here. Anyways, um, okay. So she's not these fresh like flowers, right, anymore. She's not right there with you to like, to like be like, you're going through this and da da da, and like really being able to help you in the physical and be able to like listen to you or talk to you or help you in the physical. She's not able to do that, but she wants you to know so bad that even though it's not the same, she's so there. Like I hear, honestly, I hear like she's surrounding you, like in this little path in the sun, no matter where you go, no matter what path you're on or path you take, she's right there by you, surrounding you, and always, I don't know, she lets you do what you do, right? She doesn't need you to be some certain way, okay? She doesn't need you. Ah, she feels proud of you no matter what you do, okay? She doesn't need you to be some certain way. I don't know. Wants you to know that, okay? But for this that we're talking about now, she's so proud and loves what you're doing with it. Loves the way you are like dealing with this, managing it, whatever, going at this, doing what you're doing about this, okay? And she's so with you, like every step of the way, and she's just encouraging you, like yeah, 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 like just do this. This is hard, I know, but just do it. Like it's gonna like lead to like better, okay, over there with the sun. It's gonna lead to better. And even though she's not there in person, like it hurts her that she can't be, but she's trying to be there every way she can to like support you and just show you like love through all of this. Even though she's not, even though it's like dried flowers, okay, it's like not the same anymore. But that love is still there and just as beautiful and strong. Like honestly, like dried flowers and stuff, like they're so pretty. I keep them forever. Like if no one gives me a flower, I keep it forever. I need like a treasure chest to put them all in because I have them just sitting everywhere. I love them. Like, I don't know. It's just like then it's that way forever. Like, yeah, it's all new and pretty like this, but then it dries and it's that way forever. Like it doesn't go away. And it's like she's saying that about her love too. Like her love will never go away. Okay, this is really pretty, K-pop. You should go back and listen to this pretty reading for Lisa. It was about connecting to her mom. And I feel like I connected with her really good because I don't know, I felt like a lot of tingles. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I love that. What's up? Hey, mister. And a fortune cookie. I didn't know who it was at first. I love that. I screenshotted it. Good to see you, mister. I was talking about you on my live last night, and everybody was like, I miss Swanson. I'm like, I do too. But he's like in his little, you know, cancer, whatever, your little hermit mode during the time of the year and this and that. But yeah, I was talking about you last night. And everybody else was. Good to see you, mister. But yeah, K-pop, you should like rewind it and listen to her reading or timestamp it and go back and listen later. It's just really pretty. And I was having like all those things happen where like I feel like yeah, like my head was tingling, my nose was itching, but I was getting that like flushed like feeling, not just because it's hot, it's not like that. It was like flushed from the inside, like I got with my mom and some other times me and Dan were doing some spirit stuff. And same with the headache that I've gotten every time we've been doing that kind of stuff. And it's okay. It doesn't feel good. Who wants a headache? But every freaking time we've done like spirit connecting stuff, I get this headache, right? And it's over my whole head. It's really weird because we were doing it. It's over my whole head, but then we both had it like concentrated in the same like area. Actually, honestly though, it's a little more this way. I wonder. It's weird. I'll have to like look into that. Honk. Maybe there's something to it. I will look into that. But anyways, yeah, it was a really beautiful reading and really pretty message. And yeah, I hear Lisa, and I don't mean to go so long with this reading. Uh everybody, I try to keep them a little shorter. I'm such a liar. I'm so bad at keeping reading short. I can't help it. I'm trying every day. I try every reading. I try, and someday I'll get there. I don't give up. I'm very like people have told me I'm very like persistent, determined. What's that other word? It's a cool word. Tenacious. Somebody told me that once. You're quite tenacious. I'm like, really? Let me look that up real quick. And it means basically persistent and stuff. I'm like, oh, I'll take it. And I am. So I'll keep trying until I get the readings. I always want to give the message. I do. And there's gonna be readings where I can't not read longer, like, it's okay, and I'm gonna do it. But in general, I aim for I have a vision in my head of how I wanna be. Anyways, girl, she's with you all the fricking time. I'm gonna read comments too in just a second here in case you wrote anything. Let me actually read the comments real quick now. Heck yeah. Yes, Cindy. Really? Oh, Lisa, message you privately later so you know how accurate you are with these tarot messages. Aw, thank you, girly. Really? Girl. You were 11 when she passed? Oh my gosh, you were 11 and it was 2011, huh? Oh, that's so hard. That's one of the things that like hurts me the most. The thought of gosh, I don't like it. I didn't lose my parents. I was an adult. Um like definitely like an adult. My mom passed away 5 years ago and my dad like 20 years ago or something. I mean, I could tell you the exact date, but not right now. But uh one of the things that hurts me the most, gosh, I don't like it, is the thought of a young like a kid losing a parent. Like, oh frick, I don't know why it gets me so bad. Um, I never experienced it myself, but I don't know. It like kills me like so bad. And especially, I don't know, especially like that age, like all those ages, but still 11. Ah, sorry about that girl. Like very okay. Oh, anyways, okay. So she wants you, yeah. Um, not a oh, I don't want to say people's names when they send donations. I've done that before until I know what their names are on here. And some people are like, ah, I didn't want you to read my PayPal or Cash App name. So I will just look down in the chat a second and see who else donated, okay? And add you right after in just a second here. Um yeah, I don't want to say the name. So I'll look in the chat in 1 second and see who donated, okay? You put it in there that you did. Thank you. Um, oh no. It's just kind of like, I guess, like I'm seeing. So this is about, all the stuff I said earlier about how she thinks of what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff I already said, okay? But this card right now, she wants you to I don't know if you pay attention to signs, right? I don't know if you see signs, but she gives you signs. She does. And I don't know why. Maybe look at, I don't know. Let me get one card. Anything about that? Ah, I asked if there was something about like maybe I don't know if she wants you to like I don't know, but there's just a lot of flowers here and there and there, and they're all different flowers. I don't know. And I pulled one more card. Is there something about the flower thing? And I got that card that has like the lotus flower on it. I don't know. So maybe I'm not sure. Um, I don't know what would remind you of her. But she definitely wants you to look for things, the things that remind you of her. Is there a cat in every card? There's not, but there's a cat here. I don't know. Cat, flower, I have no clue. Um, but she wants you when you come across the things that remind you of her, she wants you to understand that that is her like so strong right by you because she's always there by you, but there's times where she's always there for you, always around. Okay, energy, like I feel like it's very fluid. Okay, she's always around, okay? But there's certain times when she's there like solid, like boom, like she's right by your side and so like there for you. And I feel like during those times, like if you look around and stuff and pay attention, you'll see things from her. And even if I don't know if you have, but even if you haven't, like, you gotta, like, tell them, like, things, okay, like, if I see this, if I see that, it's gonna remind me of you. So show me those things. And I'm getting tingles. Show me those things, and so I'll know it's you. And you'll see, it'll be in weird spots and weird things, and Um, like leaves are dried leaves are one of the things that remind me of one of my people that have passed. And it's weird. I'll be going through a hard time or something, and I get in my car and there's like a dried leaf like up on the dash. And I'm like, what? I mean, obviously, maybe it flew in through the window, right? But pretty cool that it landed right on my dash. So when I and I sit in my car, like, how am I ever gonna do this? You know? And I look right there and there's this like dried leaf, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's you, like telling me like it's gonna be okay, and I don't know, stuff like that. So just pay attention. She wants you to pay attention. There's different things that she does. Um, and just really pay attention and know that when you see those things, she's extra there for you. Okay. Um, she's doing all she can. It's a star. She's doing all she can. No, it's not what she would like to do. It does, like her inside. It hurts, it hurts. It doesn't feel good to Man, I don't know why, but I really feel it strong, like how much it doesn't feel good to be there right with you. Okay. Over this whole time, not just now, but man, you're saying you were 11. So I'm sure the entire time, like you growing up, like everything, I'm sure, I'm sure that it's been really hard because people go through stuff down here and she knows how hard it is. And it's hard to watch someone you love like going through hard stuff. But she's very, very proud of you, and she just knows she's doing all she can from where she's at, to support and help you in what however she can, and to like guide you. She can't like change things for you, I don't feel like, or anything like that, but I feel like she can help send you comfort and guide you and strength and stuff like that, and signs. Okay, so just know she's so proud of you. And yeah, she wishes she was there in spirit with you still, but she can't be. So just know she's there for you in spirit, in the most like way, the most everything way she can, like the most like, I don't know, like powerful way or something that she can. Okay. We're gonna get this, girl. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do this. It's all gonna turn out just fine. She's right there with you. Okay. She loves you. She so much, and she's right there with you. This is all gonna turn out good. Okay, girl? Alrighty. There you go, Lisa. Oh goodness. Lisa. Aw. I was just reading about when she did pass. Ah, that's so hard. You have a dried rose? No way. Oh my goodness. Aw, aw, that gives me such chills. And like I feel floaty. Wow. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh my gosh, that's really neat. Oh my gosh. You reserved our table at Dave and Buster's? Okay. Your Kenta brother wants it. Hermit mode, busy with your music. Runs to hug you, then runs to hug Kathleen. Oh, wait, I can picture you. Da, 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 da. I'll be in a Music is Life musical song competition. Heck yeah, Swanson. Nice. You're from India, Ravni? Very cool, very cool. You like longeries? Yeah, I know. I just gotta like I try to keep them shorter so I can like make sense. Like, but it's hard to, like I said, if it comes out long, I gotta go with it. But I don't like them super short, but I do gotta keep them like streamlined when I can, because I gotta work like regular work too. And so whenever I'm on here, that's like time that I'm not working regular work. And so it's like, ugh, I gotta like try to make it make sense and stuff to me too, or for me too. So but yeah, I have goals and things, but I do what I can and I guess do what feels right, like overall, what feels best overall. I can call you Flower, sweet soul, sweet little soul. That's really pretty, your name. Wow, I love your name, Flower. Hi, Raul. Okay, I do see things from a very deep perspective. Her cat, Teddy, who lived up until a month ago, he just passed. No, girl, you're freaking me out. I've never even paid attention. I was like, wait a minute. I never even seen the cat on this card. Like this whole card to me was about reminders of her, right? Oh my gosh, flowers, like the cat. I've never seen the cat on this card in this deck, and I never paid attention to it, and I did this time, and I was even like, wait, there's not a card in all these or a cat in all these cards. Nope. Um, hardly any. Maybe it's the only one. I don't even know. Very neat. My mom had a cat too. It was a very old cat, but it was very old when my mom passed. Real quick story. Very old when my mom passed. And so I took care of her cat, of course, afterwards and treated it like a freaking queen, you know. Oh my goodness, it was my mom's cat. And anyways, it was only like a month after my mom passed away. It was an older cat, but she didn't really have problems. But it was like a month after my mom passed away. I had a dream of my mom. And in the dream, I knew she had passed away. So we were going around like visiting people from here. I brought her cat so she could hold her cat in the dream. And she's like, Cricket, and holding her cat, right? And I was just like so happy watching her hold her cat, right? Well, in the dream, it was time to go. And she went back wherever in the dream. And anyways, it was like 2 days later, her freaking cat suddenly gets super sick and passes away. I was so sad. I tried to do everything I could for the kitty to keep her alive because it was like no, this is like my mom I still have here. No, you know? And but me and my brother were just like, no, mom loved her cricket. Her Kiki. She called her Kiki, her Kiki. Oh my gosh. She loved her Kiki, black fluffy kitty. And she wanted it's like, well, not in a bad way, but I feel like she like maybe they both long to like be with each other, you know, in spirit or whatever. So, well, that's really cool. Your kitty's with man. Your kitty like lived a long time. That's really or her kitty. That's really cool. Her kitty is that's really weird. Hold on. That's really cool. Your kitty is with her right now, but it's really weird. You said her name was Teddy. That's really kind of weird because right before I started my live, Noah plays games all the time, like on Roblox and stuff. And he came up to me and he's like, remember that Teddy game? I swear. He's like, it's a game we used to play. He's like, there's a Teddy, something about city, something other now. It's like a play off or whatever of that game, spin-off of the game. And or like a different version or something, or update or something. And it's just really interesting because like he hasn't played that game or talked about it probably year and a half or so, maybe at least a year. And he right before my live, he did say, guess what? Remember that Teddy game? That's kind of weird. Okay. Yolanda. Cat and Sunflower, a powerful balance of extroverted fire and introverted intuition. Awesome, Quanson. Hi, Yolanda. I'm good. Just tired as always. Still running on 3 and 4 hours of sleep. Actually got 4.5 last night, and then I took that like half-hour nap. So hey. Um, yeah, and I don't do it on purpose. Believe me, I'd like to sleep. It's just like after I get off my live here. Dan's probably on right now, actually. After I get off my live, I'll see if Dan's still on. If he is, I'll go over there. But if not, I'm just gonna go. I gotta go straight to Instacarting and probably work till like midnight or 1 or something. Yeah, the stores don't stay open that long. Especially one here and then down in the other town. Some stay open all night. But yeah, yeah, so it's just like so, and I'm not even doing all I need to be doing or all I want to be doing. There's just a lot to do. There's just not time to sleep. So it's okay for now. Maybe pretty soon I'll just take a whole weekend and just sleep the entire weekend and catch up. Anyways, if I look tired, guys, that is it. Okay, the Queen of Wands has a cat in almost every tarot deck. Oh, does it really? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Or I never really look at it or notice it, but I did in this one. Oh, I love that. Okay, let's see. The High Priestess has a hidden cat too. Really? Have to be on the lookout for that. Very cool. I'm caught up in the chat. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. Well, it's hot, but not the same kind of hot as earlier. It's like temperature hot. Okay. Ready, guys? So let's move on to Honored. Uh-oh, is Crizzy here? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Crizzy and Honored. Both of you guys say if you're here. And then who was the other one? Who sent the darn it. Let me look and see what it was. PayPal Cash App. Okay. Was it Sweet Little Soul? Are you the one that sent it? Who sent the Cash App or PayPal that I got? That I started to say. And I was like, wait, you say in the chat who you are. Are you the one that sent it? Let me know. You donated. Okay. So we have Honored. And we have, you can call me Flower. Oh, you guys, make it hard for me. Like, there's a beautiful butterfly. There's so many people that their names are like, "Wah, wah, 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 wah," and they're like, but call me this. I'm like, okay. And it's totally different, but I eventually get it. I'll forget probably a few times, but eventually I'll be like, oh, sweet little soul. Hey, Flower, what's going on? Let me write down both. Sweet little soul, Flower. Don't let Chai in, sweetie. Yeah, thank you. You want to say hi real quick? Okay, your shirt's okay. Come on over. Come on over. Come on this side. Do you want to know? Your shirt is so. Do you want to know the song that's stuck in my head right now? What? It's like I think it's like a different version of this one song I used to listen to. It was like Canito, Canito, oh for the love of you, or something like that. What is that? I don't know. I've never heard of it. It sounds really cool. It was a very, very old song. Ooh, does anybody know that song? It was just a part of it. How does it go again? Sing it again. There's just a tiny part of it. Well, sing that part again. I want to see if I remember. Canito, Canito, oh for the love of you. I gotta write that down. What the frick is that? Canito. I've never heard of it. I don't know how you spell it. Canito, Canito, oh for the love of you. And you just came up with it suddenly in your head? It came to your mind? That's interesting. Anybody know that song? Okay, I have a question for you, Noah. When I was in there and you came and told me, like, do you remember this one game? Now there's a something. It's like a update or a. Remember the game that we used to play? And you came and you just told me. Piggy Energy. Oh, Piggy! Dang it! I thought it was the Teddy one. What? Why? Oh, it was just cool because someone here, the cat's name was Teddy. And I'm like, oh, that's so weird because you just mentioned Teddy. Okay, never mind. Piggy. But it was the same time we used to play Teddy. Can I go on this? You can go on the trampoline. Yeah, just keep your shoes on because there's stuff all over it. I'm playing a tycoon on Roblox over there, and it's kind of boring. Yeah, I don't know where the broom is. If you find the broom, sweep it off, or at least some of it. You'll just jump? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the trampoline is like, there's a big, huge tree over it, like an oak tree. And so it's always dropping the little hard oak things on it and leaves and sticks. But he loves the trampoline. Okay. All right. So we got Honored, then Sweet Little Soul. Oh, wait, we got Honored, Crizzy, and then Sweet Little Soul. But we got to see who's here. Is Honored here right now? Is Crizzy here right now? If you guys are not here right now, then there's Honored. Nope, it didn't happen, Honored. Honored, can you put what your question was one more time? Okay. And I'll do yours right now. Okay. And then I think Crizzy's coming back. When Crizzy comes back, I got to do Crizzy's because she paid like 2 weeks ago and we keep not like lining up to get it done. It's crazy, but I trust in that. There's probably a reason why she wasn't supposed to hear some certain thing till now. There's reasons, I swear. It's just too much. It's not like, oh, we missed it once or twice. It's like over and over and over. And it's like she stays the whole time. And then it's like we're doing her reading next, but then she falls asleep or something. It's really weird. Or then she has to go like right before. I'm like, okay, it's weird. But I trust. And then Sweet Little Soul. Okay. And these are all Spark reads. And you guys can get these readings too by donating $5 to either my PayPal or Cash App. There's Super Chat too, which is also awesome. That totally works too. If you don't mind which one, PayPal or Cash App's extra good because YouTube does take some of the Super Chats, or a portion of it. But either way, it's fine with me. and that information's in the description to my live, okay? And then K-pop, and some other people do these $20 readings. I call them mystical insights, and that's longer, more cards, more time. Probably more like the last reading, honestly. But anyways, you're gonna go inside? Okay, don't let Chai Chai in because she'll want to come over here, and she's a good girl, but she'll stick her big face and everything. Yeah, big doggy. She's really pretty, but she's such a big head, and she'll like boop, 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 knock everything around. Love you. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay, so let's go with honored, all right? La 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 la. And free readings, yeah, we're gonna do that too. Okay. When the donate, let's see. Yeah, when the donations, it always sounds like I'm trying to like say don't donate, huh? When you guys stop donating, I'll give free readings. Like that sounds so funny. But the thing with that is you got to do a number guessing game. So you don't know for sure if you're going to get one. So it's like this thing where I pick a number and whoever gets closest gets it. So it's not like sure. So if you want to be sure, donate. But if you just want a chance to win, then those free readings are good for that. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a free reading after honored sweet little soul Crizzy. If Crizzy doesn't come in, then it'll be after sweet little soul. But I'll definitely do a free reading. Even if somebody else donates, I'll go ahead and do a small free reading after, those ones. And the free readings, I'm really, really going to try to keep shorter. Okay. That way it makes sense to like, if you do donate, to make sense. So yeah. Okay. Da, da, da. It's the Daisy Do song. Daisy Do? Are you serious? I've never heard of that. I don't even know what Daisy Do is, but I'm going to look it up. Daisy Do. Daisy's replaced by Kenny Topa. I don't know what any of these things are. But I'm gonna look it up. He likes weird things, and I don't know if it's scary or something. He likes scary things, weird things, strange things, scary things. So and there's Jason, Mister. How's it going? How are you doing, Jason? How's have you? Oh, you and your girl talk now, and that's even like harder than before. Cause now, like, you guys probably want to like be back together again, huh? I think I might go out to maybe. I don't know. It's so up in the air, like how things like go, but maybe like in July. It seems so far away, but like in July, like mid-July or something is probably when I'm gonna go out to Texas. It would be really cool. It'd be so cool if you were out there someday with her when I was out there someday with him, and like not the whole time, but like someday or something we could get together and just run around and do a bunch together for the day. I think that would be hecka cool. That would be so fun. Could I please have a reading? Hi, Ada. Ada, are you from South America? The Ada that used to come in? If you are, good to see you, girl. Okay. So let's see. You'll donate 5 for a spark reading? Okay. Did you, Yolanda? Let me know you did, and I'll put you right. I'm actually going to, I'm such a liar. I'm actually going to stick you before the free reading. I know. I'm so bad. I lied. I lied again. Whoopsie. Actually, I didn't lie. I just changed my mind. I can do that, right? Okay, so we got honored, sweet little soul, and Yolanda. And then when Crizzy comes in, we got to do Crizzy. So if she comes in between there, we got to do her next because she's been waiting years. Oh, you're about the Capricorn honored. Yes, I remember that now. Let's do this. These Capricorns. Okay. Juanson, I'll tell Noah that you said hi, okay? Yeah, last night on the live, he was the one that started talking about you, I think. He was like, where's Watson? Like he said something like the main mod, or your main mod, or the main one, or I don't know, he said something to that effect. I'm like, what do you mean the main? He's like, well, he's the one that da 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 da. I don't know. But it was really cute. Yeah, he was asking for you, and then everybody else was like, where is he? Okay, let's see. 666 is your number. Yes, I got it honored. 1 second. It's a little scary. Okay, yeah, he likes strange things like that. I used to try to shelter him, but I soon found that that's just what he's into, and I am not about, like, making kids not be themselves, and he actually got me to where I kind of like that stuff too, which is really weird because I was so always anti it, and, yeah, he got me to where I actually, like, I don't know, I get what he's talking about, I get what he sees in it, it's strange. Yeah, he liked when you, sang that day. Oh, Sinker. I just like to read the comments. Thank you, Juanson. Very sweet. Yeah, people say all kinds of stuff. It's okay. Let me see. Okay, so can you tell me a deep dive into the feelings and intentions of the Capricorn? Yes. I'd like to know what to expect from them for the rest of the year. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is for honored. Woo! Put it back in. This is for honored, and we're wanting to know about honored's Capricorn. Honored's Capricorn. Want to know his feelings, intentions, the rest of the year. Honored's Capricorn. So honored has Capricorn. Mhm. Okay. So honored has a Capricorn. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on. Okay. First off, I got Page of Pentacles and the Emperor. I'm hearing something already, but let me just pull a couple more cards to see if that's where it's going. Okay, I don't know where your connection with the Capricorn is right now, but so what I hear and like am feeling is that so I feel like he's not I feel like there's something so he's trying to like figure out, okay, but it's not so much in his mind. Okay, let me show you all these cards first real quick. So it was Page of Pentacles, the Emperor, Two of Wands, the Sun, the Magician, and the Three of Cups. And I get the bottom of the deck too. Okay, a Nine of Wands for now. Okay. So yeah. Oh, and it wanted to spin. Okay, hold on. Okay, got it. Okay. Also got after Nine of Wands, got Five of Swords and then Ace of Pentacles. Okay. So I feel like he's trying to figure out something, but it's like watching and observing and just like seeing how things go, seeing what's felt with all the water and this Two of Wands card. Sorry, seeing how things go, how they grow, I want to say, seeing how they feel. Like it's not super clear yet. Now, this could be, it's probably like what he feels or she or whatever, whoever this Capricorn is probably what they feel. Um, they're not clear of it yet. Okay. They definitely are aware that they feel something. Okay. And a decent amount, right, of something, but they're not super sure of like everything yet. not just how they feel, but like maybe there's like little like doubts or worries or concerns or fears. I feel like they're in like contemplation on, okay? Like, and it could be things, okay, it could be all kinds of things because I don't know your situation. It could be all kinds of things. Like, part of it could be just seeing how what they feel for you goes, like if it keeps feeling more or whatever, you know? Or part of it could be like little thoughts of, ooh, but I don't know, like could this like work? You know, maybe they're there, you're here, or maybe like uh there's other reasons why maybe it you know, they're not sure if it can. Okay. Or it could even be things about not knowing for sure how much you feel and what you feel, and like waiting to see more of that, waiting to find out more of that. Okay. But with the sun card, it's like they're waiting to get to like receive more, to have more be seen, be shown, like be illuminated to them in the way of your guys' connection. Okay. And honk, confirmation. And it's not, again, it's not so much that they're like, they are watching, they're observing, but it's more like about what's felt. Okay. Not like, what are they doing? Oh, they did this. Okay. It's not like that. It's more like, and it's not, maybe it's not even conscious. Okay. I feel like it's more like, it's more like subconscious, like being aware of what they're feeling. And as they feel more this, as time goes on, and they feel more this, and I guess see more of this, even though they're not thinking about it. They see more of this, which makes them feel more of that. Then they're gonna like, it's gonna be illuminated to them with that sun. They're gonna get more of what they need to know. Okay. And see, it's more about what they feel. Like it's not like I said, this shows me like they're really going by more what they feel inside. And no, probably not super conscious of what they feel, just going by what they feel. Do you know like what I mean by that? Like the difference? Like they're not sitting there thinking, well, we'll see if I feel a little more. We'll see if I start feeling like this. And then maybe. It's not like that. It's just like going along with it, but being aware of what they feel. Like not really thinking that about it. Okay. But well, I don't know. When I said in contemplation, again, I did say that, but it's not contemplation, thinking so much. It's like just awareness of what is felt um for you, like between you guys in your guys' connection. Okay. Um, I feel like maybe you haven't seen, oops, the card's falling. A lot of maybe movement, so much. I don't know your guys' connection. If you're not connected super like close, like maybe you haven't seen a lot of movement with that, like them moving towards you. Or even if you are connected, maybe it's not so much going, like they haven't really like stepped it up like a bunch or something. Okay. But I feel like it's feeling like that because of what I've been talking about so far. And once that is that way that I've been talking about, that's when you will see them stepping more into emperor energy. And whether it's a guy or a girl or whatever, is this emperor energy is more like just doing probably things that you would like to see. Um, and it depends where your guys' connection is. It can go to flirting more, to I don't know if it's a guy or girl or whatever, like asking you out or messaging you or giving a number, or wanting a number, or saying, hey, let's actually be, a couple, or let's start doing more things together, or telling you things. Beautiful white butterfly flying by me. She's a pretty white butterfly. Um, so yeah, where you're seeing and you're just seeing and hearing more things that you would like to be hearing. Oh yeah. And even if you're together, it could be where like which I don't think you are, I'm not sure. But even if you were though, it could be like seeing more from them and like getting more, feeling more from them. in the way that shows you that like this is important to them and they really like value this connection, and it's just stuff you'd want to see and hear and feel from them. But they're going through this right now, okay? And once sun and da 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 da, da, you'll see this more, okay? This emperor type energy. Um, and then you get that Three of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, where it's when you, that's when you'll, this Three of Cups is when you'll start seeing, feeling, hearing what you're wanting to, okay, or what you'd like to. And this Ace of Pentacles is once they do that, it's going to be more where, more solid, okay, more like, yeah, more solid. It's not, it's like you'll know more that it's not something that's just going to go away, okay, or it's just like whatever. It's like you're going to know it's more like serious and solid, like they're going to hold on with both hands and like make sure it doesn't, it's not going anywhere, okay. Let me see if you've written anything, and then I'll pull a couple cards from the other deck real quick. It's feeling nice out now. It's getting breezy. Oh, I am way behind, way behind. Do I have a dog? I do have a doggy. Yeah, she's a Great Pyrenees, but she's like 95% or something Great Pyrenees, which is the big fluffy white dog, LGD, livestock guardian dog. But she has Akbash in her, just like a few percent. But her coat, her fur takes after the Akbash, and so she's got like short, thicker fur instead of the fluffy stuff. But she's a good doggy, really beautiful, really sweet, gentle. Very protective though. It's so good with my kitty cats. So good. Okay. Masculine girl. Oh, sorry. I thought somebody was saying that about me. Like, well, thank you. You're talking about the person that you're talking about, the Capricorn. So it's like a masculine girl. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Amora. Hello. Good to see you. Aw, good to see you, Amora. It's funny. Aw, so good to see you. It's interesting. I got your thing too, Yolanda. Thank you so much for sending that, Kay. It's interesting you go, Kathy, because Kathy is what I went by a long time in school and stuff back in the days. And everybody calls me different things, I swear. Some call me Kathleen. Some Kathleen's my name. Some call me Kathleen. Some call me Kath. Some call me Kat. Some call me, I don't know what, all kinds of things. But I love when you guys call me different things. It's fun to like, I don't know, see it and think about it. I don't know. But welcome back, girly. Da, da, da. Do the cards show love or attraction? Okay. Okay, good question. Let's do that with my other cards, okay? Carter, hello. I watched your new shorts the other day. Very cool. And I love comments on them. Good to see you, mister. Mhm. Timeline? I don't know. Let me see, okay? All right, let's see real quick. Let me do a card or so on if I can get kind of like love, or just like attraction. Let's do that first, okay? So this Capricorn feels towards honor. That Capricorn. Remember? That Capricorn. Okay. Is it like love or attraction? Huh. Okay, hold on. But let me pull one more card. Okay. First card out was surprise, the devil. Okay. So I feel like it's definitely attraction at this definitely attraction at this point. Okay. Like a pool, like a pool, like a chemistry, like a connection. They feel the connection. Okay. Like I don't think any card would have meant that more than the devil card for me. Okay. So I definitely feel like it's like that at this point. And honestly, that reading, the part that I was just doing for you, a good part of that sun, that illumination, that feeling more, seeing what they feel, blah, 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 could be it moving from that attraction to more love, a love like feeling. Okay. I hear the universe saying, like, don't worry, like if that's not what you would like to hear, okay? Because for many people, sometimes especially like Capricorn, sometimes, not always, it depends what else is in their chart and everything. But sometimes for like Capricorn people or Taurus people or stuff like that, like things can be slow moving, okay? Like what they feel can be slow moving, not always. It depends on everything else. But don't feel, I mean, it's okay, feel bad about it if you do. Feel like, ah, or whatever, feel what you feel. But just know, Queen of Cups, okay? Yeah, maybe they're feeling mostly this right now, the attraction, the connection, the pull, but like have no fear, basically, okay? That can definitely turn into that more love type feeling, okay? And it goes very much in line with those other cards I pulled for you, okay? Yeah. And that makes sense. For as they start feeling that more, you would start seeing more of what you'd like to be seeing, right? Doesn't that make sense? Corn plum. Aw, what do they say? Satanic, no big deal. Yeah. Oh, Hanson, let me guess, your parents didn't hug you. Oh my God, you're so funny, Hanson. Oh, that's what Noah was saying last night too. He's like, he's the one that says stuff to people. Like they'll say stuff and he says funny stuff back. I remember that now. Yeah. What the frick? I thought he was on his live too. Okay. But anyways, uh it just makes sense. It's like, hello, I'm not gonna hold on, guys. Let me take this phone call. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Kind of. Okay. So, anyways, corn plum. Constellations were put there by the one true God for that's awesome. Like I love that you think that. It's great. You know, everybody thinks what they think and da da da. A lot of people, everything's different. What? What? I was like, what is writing weird stuff? It's Dan's writing weird stuff. Okay. Um, anyways, corn plum, yeah, everybody thinks different things. For us, though, it's not like anything. I don't even believe in Satan. So, anyways, in the grand scheme of things, like I believe there can be like evil here in this earth life experience, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't even believe in evil. But I just believe it is. It's like not good or evil. It just is. But yeah, we don't feel that way and we're not doing anything bad. It's literally just uh it's just everybody knows things and there's answers and there's things and there's stuff that's known out there, but like the world like and all our thoughts and everything get in the way of just really listening to like, what should we do? Where should we go? What's going on, And it's like it's all really inside us, but the world like, it like blocks that because we have so much like there and it's just, I don't know, when you're intuitive, everybody's intuitive, but when you like work with that and like kind of like whatever it's called, develop it more, um, it's just like you can kind of hear that and you can kind of like clear your mind and hear that, not just for yourself, but for others. And so that's what we're doing. And the cards are just ways of like, like helping us to like get there. But anyways, yeah. But it's not anything bad, but everybody thinks what they think. So it's okay that you think that, okay? Thank you for your comments. They help the algorithm push me further. I appreciate it. And thank you, Hanson. Okay. Or did you get bullied back because you stopped bullying them? Oh, Hanson, there you go, right? This is good for my channel. Keep it up, guys. Okay. Corn plum. No one is forcing you to stay here. You have been seeking attention from other people since no one like you. Hanson. Oh my God. He does not, Jesus and prophets all use divination. Right? Very true, right? I know. Very true. Very true. But yeah, I'm all for it. Divination equals a divine knowledge. But I'm all for it. I love hearing people's opinions and thoughts. And I don't think my thoughts and opinions are definitely like the way or right. But I obviously believe what I believe, or I wouldn't believe it. I believe something else, so I didn't believe what I believed. But that's the part of life. Everybody thinks different things. So no worries. Really? Okay, no worries. You can say what you want in the chat. No worries. Go for it. Okay. Um, and more. If my bestie tunes in, can you pull one card for her? Her name is KK. I'm sure I can at least do one quick card for her when she comes in. Okay, Amora? I wrote her name down. So hopefully I see it. If I miss it, get my attention in the chat. Okay, and I'll do a quick one card. Okay, let's see. So we are still on honored here. And so yeah, so that attraction, chemistry, connection to love. Yeah, definitely, okay. And it makes sense with those other cards. Let's try to get like timing. I already feel like I'm hearing, well, like as they see, as things become illuminated and they see things and feel things and you guys do things or connect in ways, it's going to, the natural process for them is to move over to that, you know. But I really would like to know, like, get like timing. I know it depends on what happens, it depends on what people do, but I'd really like to try to get like timing, like sooner, later. So we're picturing like the rest of this year. Something like, I'd like to get something like that for this happening, or at least see that. Tell me. Mhm. I'm gonna do one more card. That one. Okay, fine. Yeah, see, it's not gonna say on this one, okay? But there's really not that much left to the rest of the year. I do feel like it's gonna be this year, okay? And there's really honestly not that much left to it. Because I'm picturing like the rest of this year. And I was wanting to get like sooner, like my at least summery time or more like fall, winter, like what. But anyways, when's it gonna happen with the Wheel of Fortune? Um, it's gonna be sooner, it's gonna be later. It's just clarifying my question, like putting it out there, kind of, right? Got the Fool. Okay, the Fool, I feel like they're saying like it's just like honestly, I hear don't worry about it. Okay. I hear don't worry about it. Like it's going to happen with the Six of Wands. Don't worry about it. It's going to happen. Star on the bottom of the deck. Okay. You just got to put into it what's going to lead to that. And I got tingles in my head pretty bad. Some situations really depend, especially when somebody's needing to feel and see stuff happening. they can't it can't be like, it's going to happen next month because, or, oh, it's not going to be for like, 5, 6 more months but it depends on what happens, on what they feel, if they receive what they need to receive, your Capricorn person, okay? Um, but that depends on what you guys do, how you guys connect. I don't know what you guys do or how you connect, but honestly, the more they feel like life is enjoyable with you and life is interesting with you and it's fun with you and it's light with you and wow, comfortable with you. It feels really nice with you. Like I love connecting with you. It's going to pull it up sooner because that kind of energy they're going to feel what in the earlier part of the reading, what they need to feel to like move from that attraction to that more love feeling and start showing you more of what you'd like to see. Okay. But if it's like you don't really connect so much or do more and like feel more and stuff happens more, it's gonna stay similar. Okay. Longer. It's gonna stay similar longer. So also you want this and you envision it and you picture it, make sure that you are doing all you can. Don't be fake. I hate fake stuff. Do all you can to like mm, get and be in this energy of like a high vibration kind of thing. Okay, which mm, disclaimer, biggest disclaimer in the world. When frick yeah, biggest disclaimer in the world. Honk 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 honk, honk, honk. Did you hear that? Heck yeah. Okay. I love that. That wasn't even a honk. That was like da 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 da. Okay. So biggest thing in the world. Universe agrees. Um, don't pretend like you feel good when you don't. Don't force yourself to like feel good when you don't. Like be real. I feel like authenticity is huge. It's getting windy. Wind. Just kidding. But I feel like the universe responds very well to overall high like energy, but at the same time honoring those low times and those low moments and those not good feelings. Okay, it's getting like woo windy too. Pretty cool. I like wind. Ooh, I like it. I'm sorry, I'm weird. Okay, but anyway, I don't like wind actually, but I like when wind comes up when I feel like I'm saying something that I really like believe in. So, anyways, yeah. So if you feel things and you have little worries and you have little this or little that or wonderings if it's ever going to happen or, well, that didn't feel good, that interaction with them, feel it or whatever, but then be like, don't get stuck on it or hung up on it. Realize like why you probably felt it. And okay, it makes sense that I felt that. It's natural. I'm a human. I'm going to feel that for that. And okay, it makes sense, and continue on. Don't get caught up in it. Because your overall like vibe, when it's up here, that lines up and matches up with you and this Capricorn doing really well, right? Like, if you and your Capricorn doing really well and that way is up here and you're like, I don't know if it's going to happen. This is taking too long. And I don't know if they feel this and that. And you're really in that and really stuck in it. You're just down here. And it's like, when am I ever going to come across that? When is that ever going to align with me and happen? But if you're like, I feel this and I wish it would happen. I wonder why they said, okay, whatever though. It's just because I really want this. It's important to me. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm going to trust you. It's going to happen. And while this is not the exact way that I want, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And, do things that feel really good in my life and get all into this thing I wanted to get into and do this for myself because I really want to. I'd love to feel that way. I love to get this going. You do all that stuff and da da da, it's going to get you up here too. And it's so much easier to like come across that with them where that aligns. Okay. Like energy wise. So that's what I'm saying. Like it can't always. Sometimes it tells me sooner or later, but I felt like it wasn't going to. And then it didn't. Okay. So it's like, when's it going to change? When's it going to like go that way? Don't worry about it. Okay. It's definitely going to happen. And I'm getting chills. It's going to happen, but you got to just, what needs to go into it needs to go into it, and not just into it, but into your life to keep it like that, so you guys can come into like alignment in that way together. Okay. I got a message from Usagi. I was literally wondering this morning. I haven't thought about her in a while, and this morning I was thinking about Usagi, and then she messaged me just now. So cool. Okay. I think you were a witch that was caught in your previous life. That's why you're scared of tarot. Maybe. Are they still writing? Spiritual worlds forever, your souls forever, heaven and hell are forever and eternal. Correct your own before you come for us. Many people of your faith are doing more harm than us collectively. Yeah. So, anyways, thank you, Watson, for letting him be in here and talk. As long as they're not like really hurting somebody or something, then yeah, just leave them. Because I mean, look at all the comments I'm getting. It's so good. It's so good for me. And honestly, listen to this, Watson. Like, I've been getting almost twice as many views as I used to get on my lives. And I think it's because, like, I tell you, like, there's definitely things like I love the things that you're like, okay, that's too much, and you block it. That's amazing. But I'm telling you, like, I swear, like, because YouTube pushes your live, and if it's like, no, block them, block or whatever. YouTube's like, okay. And the algorithm's kind of like, well, fine, I'll stop pushing. If like I send it to this person and you don't like it, send it to this person, you don't like them or whatever, or blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So it's actually interesting. Yeah. But it could also have to do with like, I put out the video, and when you do videos, it helps too. So I don't know, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you. Force, you have free will. Yes. I believe we have apparent free will. Actually, divine timing helped me coin this phrase or whatever it's called. I believe we have predetermined free will because I mean, I don't 100%, like 99.9%. I feel like I do. In like the grandest, greatest scheme of things, I feel everything is just unfolding, even manifesting, even decisions, even everything. But I feel like here it's very much real. Like we're very much manifesting and we're very much making decisions and choices and everything and have free will. But I just feel in the greatest grand scheme of things, all of that is like just unfolding. But I don't know. It's just fun to think about. I like that kind of stuff. Seem to add to admit the force is coming from your direction. Right. Yeah. Well, I'm like Taurus. Yeah. But then I'm like Leo, and my Aries is in, not my Aries, my Mercury is in Aries. And so, yeah, when I get excited or when I talk about things that like I think or feel, I can get very like, but I try not to. But I have friends that tell me like, give her the mic. She went. So, anyways, this is how it is, people. Like I've been told it a million times. Hi, Shaw. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do that too. We're just doing a couple donation readings first, okay? Yeah, potato, potato. Good to see you back. Sweet soul. I agree, Kat. I love it. Thank you. I love you. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Sweet soul said that to corn or whatever, huh? Oh, I'm all confused. Ignore me. Never mind. Anyways, got to go. I'll leave you with the corn on the cob. I think they took off. Thank you for your comments, corn. Okay, bye, Swanson. Thank you for hanging out a while, mister. You missed a question for last reading? Did you? I don't remember. I have my notebooks all over the place. Oh my gosh. Like a dork. I screenshot, it freezes the screen, huh? But I like to screenshot the gifts you guys sent. Ada! Tell me, I don't know, I missed it. Are you the one from South America that I used to talk to all the time, like last year? Are you her? I remember your stories, the things you were going through and everything. Are you that Ada from South America, South Africa, right? It was a free reading and you won it? Oh, you didn't get to do the free reading, huh? You know what? I think I remember that. There was like one person that said a number or something. I was like, well, I guess you get it. I think so. Yeah. Like nobody else guessed. I was like, well, you get it. This person did. Okay. You're from Indiana. Very cool. Oh, Ada. Okay. Well, it's not the Ada I was thinking of, but welcome. And I'm glad you're here. Sounds good. Did I say I was going to read for you, potato? Potato? Or did I say I was doing a free reading and like you guys could guess? Or did I actually say I was going to read for you? Because I have notebooks all over the place and I can't remember who I said what for. It is. It is. It's because I'm extra poor these days. And my favorite is Red Bull. And I'm trying to get Red Bull to sponsor me so I can make some money so I can buy Red Bull again. But for now, it's a Rockstar because they have these guys down at the dollar store. So Rockstar it is for now. Yep. Okay. Very cool, Ada. Very cool. All right. So yeah. So that's for you, honored. And then yes, I haven't seen Chrissy. So let's go with Sweet Lil Soul, aka Flower. Okay. How does it taste? It tastes. Hold on. Well, it's fizzy. How does it taste? Have you had energy drinks before? To me, it's like a mixture of Monster and Red Bull, like the OG Red Bull, OG Monster. It tastes like a combo of those two together. So, yeah. I don't know. Yolanda. Yes, you are, Yolanda. Yes, you are. And I do have Chrissy too. When Chrissy comes in, I gotta read for her, but I'll just probably have her wait till after Sweet Little Soul and Yolanda, okay? If she comes back. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's hard to like explain it. Yeah. Okay. Your readings will grant wings. Honey, let's continue on with the magic. Okay. La 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 la. Alrighty. Okay, guys. Mr. Noah's back jumping on the trampoline. So if you hear like, hi Noah, it's a good thing to do. If you're having a hard time with the game, it's a really good thing to do. I love you. I won't talk. Let you love you. He's going through a hard time with his game, I think. Okay. He is he's doing good. He has a hard time in general with like strong emotions, but like he's doing really good. because I want him to like feel what he feels and not hold stuff in. I don't think holding stuff in is good at all. And but I want to try to help him. I don't always do it the best either myself, but I want him to try to like learn to like manage like the strong emotions like in a way that he feels good about, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect, like gosh, we're human, but he can tend to like really go this one way, but both his dad and I are like very strong. Like back in the days, like with anger and stuff, oh, like it was very hard for me to like control anger back in the days. And basically, basically I feel like the main thing is like stepping back from it when it does like come up in you, you know, stepping back from it and like kind of like observing like the situation. And you even do that for a second and it puts you like in a different spot instead of right in it, and it kind of like yeah, like moves through you. And you're like, ah, or I don't know, whatever. Whatever. He threw my phone. He threw his phone the other day. And like, yeah, but he's he's been doing like really good. He's trying like really hard to like he just feels a lot when he gets like angry at games, like a lot of boys do with their video games and stuff. But he's getting to where when he feels that, like he'll do something like he'll do some jumping jacks real quick. Right now he's out like jumping on the trampoline, running around the trampoline, jumping on it, just to like get that through him past him. And not just sit and hold it in, but it's like he's getting it out kind of like in a like a constructive way. And so anyway, so it's really good. Um, yeah. A lot of people don't even, you know, I don't want to push it or pressure him like too much because he's just a kid, but I do try to like help him as much as I can because I know a lot of people don't even like look at it at all when they're young, and then you become an adult and it's like, ooh, things can go really south really fast if like you never like, you know, tried to work at managing that, if that's one of the things that kind of like comes out in you, you know. So anyways, and he can't hear me right now. I'm talking really quiet. I don't like to talk about him like that in front of him. So he doesn't know. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just one thing I try to do is I want him to feel like it's not bad, you know, like he's not a bad I actually do school at home for him because school was like that with him when he was little. It was like you're a bad kid, troublemaker, bad kid for like feeling this, feeling that, getting upset, you know, about something. And I don't want him to feel bad. It's like a natural human emotion, but it's just about, okay, yeah, it's natural and it's fine to like feel it, but it's just about learning or aiming, at least moving towards like managing it in a way where afterwards you feel fine with, you know, kind of like responding instead of reacting. So, okay. Yeah. I'm from the United States, from Northern California in the United States, and the sun is shining on my back and making me really hot. And in the front it's all shady, but woo. Okay. Let's see. Already, let's see. Ooh, it's 7 already. I'm gonna actually let's do this. Mm, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna actually pick yet. Okay. So I'm gonna do Sweet Little Soul right now. So I don't know, did you put your question? And I'm gonna do Yolanda. I don't think Chrissy will come back in. She might be over on Dan's live right now. Um, uh, and then I'm gonna do free reading and free reading. Okay, and then that's it. That's it for tonight. So I'm gonna do Sweet Little Soul, which is flower, and then Yolanda, and then 2 free readings where you guys guess a number and someone wins the free reading, and then that's it for tonight. Because I gotta get off here and go uh I gotta go Instacart and like excuse me. That's what I do for my regular work. So I got to go do that and make some moolah, okay? Because yours, I wish things didn't cost money in life, but dang, they do. Okay. Oh my gosh, that scared me. The neighbor's dog's over here. Hi, puppy. Hi. It's okay. Hi there. Hi. I forgot your name. Dixie? Dixie, yeah. Hey, Dixie. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Am I saying your name right? Potato, potato? It's not potato, potato, is it? Because me and Jan, there we always do that. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. So it was funny when we first saw your name. We're like potato, potato. Okay, sweet little soul. My question is, what is helping me or keeping me from achieving my dream goal that I've been working so hard towards for years? Manifestation, mindset, etc. The first one. So the potato, potato, awesome. That's what I thought. Let's put these away and we'll get some of those in a second. I also no we'll see. Mhm. Let's see, guys. Okay. Puppy. Okay. Do. So sweet little soul. So there is something that sweet little soul has been working on so hard toward for years. Okay, for years. Something they're working on so hard for years towards whatever that is. What's keeping sweet little soul flower? What's keeping flower from achieving that dream and goal? Three cards came out. Okay. First three cards out is Queen of Pentacles. Careful, babe. Just don't let that fence get all it'll get all floppy and kind of fall down. It's just stapled in the wood, okay? I'm pretty sure that's how they did it. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, Five of Cups, and King of Pentacles. I feel like first off, the universe or whatever is whatever you believe is letting you know that love you. Do you want a hug?
No. I'll ask you when you finish that.
When I finish, it's gonna be a while.
No, the reading.
I just started this one, so you can go ahead and ask. Okay, it's okay.
Do you think you could put it on mute for a second so
Oh, okay. Let me put it on mute for 1 second, guys. Okay. So, alrighty. Okay. So, sweet little soul flower. Okay. So there's this that you want, right? This that you gosh, it's this thing that when it happens for you, you're gonna be like, look at her. She just looks like so Like it's been a long time coming, and here it is. I finally have it. It's finally like in my hands, right? I feel in regards to that thing, you do see like these three spilt cups. Like it's not three cups. It's not, yay, it's going this way, and yay, it's turning out this way, and yay, exactly what I wanted. You're seeing those three of cups, which usually mean that kind of stuff, spilt, okay, like knocked over, like it's just not going how I want it. It's just not going how I want it to be. Like, and look, it doesn't feel good, right? Because yeah, I feel like you've put a lot into it. You put a lot of energy, time, attention, like work, like everything, but like your heart too, right? I feel like you put like just so much emotion, so much of everything into it. So it's just like, like it's, like I feel like I can feel that. Okay. But the universe wants you to know straight off that don't worry, like everything's gonna come together for you with these two of cups. Like the two cups is like where things are aligned and it's together, like it comes together in this beautiful way. Like just like two people in love, it would like intertwine and come together like that. Um that you're wanting with this, like, so bad, it's going to all come together for you. You just still can't see it. I hear the universe wants you to know that right off the bat, okay? Um, Let me get this from him. What you said, baby? Oh my God, that scared me. I s Oopsie, neighbor dog and my dog don't like each other. It's okay, Chai. Don't let Chai through here, like, right now, or they're gonna fight, like, really bad through the fence. It's okay, Chai. My dog is, like, not happy. She's like, but the dog that was barking was the neighbor's, but my dog's like, "I wouldn't even. I just went. Stop. Shh, stop. Hush." My dog's not barking. My dog's just looking like, "Try it." I'm just kidding. My dog can fend off grizzly bears and mountain lions. She's a LTD. You're a good girl, Chai. It's okay. Good girl. You're a good girl.
And the phone is not and the phone is the best that was done in the term of
It's still fine.
rain.
It's fine. And we'll probably just leave this on for a while. Oopsie, oopsie.
Are you watching
We'll
me?
probably just no, we'll probably just leave this like this for a while. Okay. So don't worry. I love you. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, hush. Look, my dog's just like, whatever. Let me go play with Noah. Okay, one second. One quick second. I'm just trying to do something. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So, anyways, that's so funny. Okay, woo. Okay, back to this. Okay, sorry guys. Someone out here killing for me, y'all. To be honest, can't spell. Let me see what you guys are writing. Oh no, poor baby. Where? Oop, I mean, man, I can't spell. That's me. You gotta see me when I'm in the chat on a live. You know what I do a lot? It's the not spelling, but also my fingers. Like I'm in the middle of something, or I write like two words and it sends it. I'm like, what? I didn't mean to send it. And then I write two more words and it sends it. I'm like, yeah. I'm like trying to say something and I never get to finish what I'm saying without it sending it. I'm like, I don't know. My fingers are like, send, send. I don't know what the frick. I swear. Okay, so anyways, guys, here we go. Here we go. We got this. Uh, so yeah. Okay, so remember what I said. Okay, this thing that you feel that way about and want so bad that you're feeling this way, you're seeing that universe, God, angels, spirit guides, you, higher self, whatever you believe is, it's like, don't worry, okay? It's gonna come together for you. It's all gonna come together for you, even though yeah, I feel like you've been in this energy a while. Like it's not happening. It's not going the way I want. He's like tired. It's been that way for a while. Okay. Honestly, I never felt this with this card before. I just see without so much like clothing on, I just get this like vulnerable feeling. Like it's feeling very like it's not just like it's been a long time. It's not like going my way. I feel like it's really starting to like get to you where it's just like it's getting to you like more, even more like I don't know, like almost just don't give up. I'm gonna say that real quick. Don't stop whatever you're aiming towards, okay? Because I feel like it could be feeling more that way, okay? Right off the bat, don't just because you can't see this yet, okay? It's gonna come together for you. Just sometimes, lots of people that have done whatever it is, something within themselves, in their life, in their work, a project, whatever. Um, in their relationship, whatever the heck they're doing, okay? Um, so many people, and I know you guys have heard it where they were like, whoa, I was this close to stopping, this close to just being like, whatever, then never mind. And then I finally did it. Um, not to talk forever, but there's been things about me that I've wanted to work on and do differently. And I worked on for years. And I said over and over, I want to do this. I want to be like, I want to be this way. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Man, I worked on it for years, like 10, 15 years. But I never said, like, fine, then never mind. I was like, no, I will, and billions of times. And then one day finally, it's like, whoa, like, wait a minute, I really finally did that? And still stuff might come up sometimes. It's like a spiral, just checking back in to make sure you're still good. But I mean, sometimes it takes a while, with whatever you're doing. And so many people that have finally got there after a long time, they say, I was this close to stopping, like right before it happened. Okay. So don't give up. Um, King of Pentacles was after that, okay? That's why I hear it saying you will have that, okay? And you will feel proud. You'll feel like I did it, okay? Like I didn't give up. Like he's holding that, like, oh my gosh, like it's just this energy of I grabbed it. I'm hearing all kinds of weird things. Um, it's just like I really made it happen. Okay. Like I don't know. Okay, I grabbed it by the reins and I made it happen. I grabbed it by whatever and made it happen. I hear like lots of little sayings come in, okay? But it's like I was like, okay, I'm gonna make it happen, okay? And I feel like let's get more. One sec, because I'm feeling something, but let me get more cards. For flower, for a sweet little soul. I love your name so much, both names. Okay, I hope you're not thinking of giving up, okay, or stopping, whatever it is you're aiming for, because there's this major message of what was even your question? Hold on. Because there's just major messages of it will turn out, it will this, it will that, it will. Okay. So hold on. So you haven't achieved that. You've been working so hard for years. Everything you've been doing. Okay. Okay. We're still gonna try to get for that block thing. We will. Okay, but hold on. It's just more. I can't stop what comes out. It's just all these cards are like, look, Six of Wands, the Two of Cups. Remember, I was talking about the Two of Cups that you just can't see yet, that it will happen. It will come. It'll, it's all gonna come into alignment for you. Uh-uh. No, no, listen, you had one. Hold on. Okay. He just wanted something, but he already had something. I don't want him to have more. He's good. Okay. Yeah, Six of Wands. This is like victory. This is the victory card. Like dun 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 dun. Like I made it through the battle. Like maybe it was a battle that kind of like waged on or whatever for years, right? And went on and on and on. And it's like I don't know. Just picture like he's the one that led the people or something, and he like came out on top. But it's like we did it, right? Like Dora, we did it, we did, right? But seriously, and battles are like that, wars are like that, whatever. Where it's like this, this battle and this battle and this, and some can be really strung out and go on for a long time. And yeah, like he's a little bit like tired. Like it took a while. Look at him with his hand on, like it took a while, right? But looking at it now, at that point, you're gonna look at it and go like, all right, like I got here, I did it, okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, let me read what you were writing. I was gonna read it earlier. I feel like I've done everything. I'm so tired. Don't know what direction to take anymore. I know I made progress over the years, but gee, I know. Hang in there. You're resilient, and you have the will to persevere. You got this, my friend. Oh, thank you, potato. Oh, I love when you guys help each other and support each other. It's probably my favorite thing when I see you guys. Oh, I love it. Isn't the internet good for that? Like people complain about stuff, but frick, it connects people that would never even get to probably talk to each other. And I love it when you guys like support each other like that. It's so sweet to me. Honestly, I want to, but I know I can't give up. But I have no idea what direction. If there's even a direction. I can feel there is, but it's like I can't access, perceive it. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, this year is a year, the fire year of the fire horse. It only happens once every 60 years. So if there's that you something can happen that hasn't happened yet this year, a lot of people will like adjust things or do something this year that really gets things now going. We're gonna keep reading, but it's just this is a year. If there's been something that just hasn't like gone a certain way, this is an amazing year for it's powerful, right? Do you know about the fire horse stuff? Because it's like in the Chinese zodiac calendar. Oh, the year of the horse only happens so often. The year of the fire element only happens every so often. And it only happens, like I said, once every 60 years, where those two line up on the same year. And it's the most powerful energy for like radical change, for like really like for like big things happening or big shifts happening that are going to lead in like a new direction or a certain direction. So it's just a really powerful year, and you might be really feeling this, this giving up energy and this I want to give up and I feel this and I just don't see, and it's so confusing, you're getting so tired. I feel like when we feel those things, it's like, okay, you don't like how it feels, huh? How about let's take some time and I don't know, do something about it, reflect on it. Like when I get to the point where I'm like, I don't have enough money. I don't feel like I'm doing what I want to on my YouTube channel either. I haven't been spending as much time with my son, Noah, like I want to. I don't like how this is feeling and it feels really bad. Da da da. I don't just ignore it. First of all, I feel it. And then I also don't just feel it and go, well, oh well. I go, okay, I don't like how this is feeling. Let me spend a whole freaking day that I probably should be out working, but I'll sit and spend a whole friggin' day with my notebook and my pen and just sit there and like listen to music and like write things. Or maybe I'll come out back, or go somewhere. Like if you go somewhere pretty and you can just sit down in a park or something, or by the water. Water is so, I don't know why it's so good, especially flowing water is so good to sit by. It like, I don't know, it does something. But anyways, or a walk and then sit down somewhere and just have like a little notebook and a pen or pencil with you and just start writing dumb things like, what do I don't like? Da, 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 da. Like what do I want it to be? What do I want it to be feeling like? Yeah, like, hmm, what has changed so far and like everything I've done with it? Hmm. What could happen like next where it would make me feel like, okay, it is heading a little bit more in that direction, just like a bunch of things about it and just, yeah, thinking to a degree, but then a lot of it just kind of looking around and kind of just like listening and not really thinking, just kind of looking around. Cause I feel like when we do that, little kind of like inspired thoughts can come to us where it's not like stuff we're trying to figure out, but it's like, it's kind of like almost like messages we kind of like intuitively receive. And it can be little ideas like, I could do this, or, what if I do that? Wonder if that would make a difference, just things like that. And it's those kind of thoughts that like we follow them. And those are the kind of things that like lead us to where like we want to go. Not so much the thinking really hard, but more so the like maybe write some stuff out to like get it out there and then just listen. Or sometimes if you kind of go over it in your mind before bed and wonder what I should do, about that and what would get me there where I want to be and then do whatever and fall asleep. Lots of times in your dreams you'll get little signs, little messages. Lots of times in the morning when you end up waking up, because now you don't have all the thoughts already in your head. It's like kind of clear when you first wake up. You might wake up with this, like this little idea or thought too. Okay. Mm, what's blocking her? Mhm. So hold on. Mhm. Hold on. So what does she do? Mhm. Mm. Okay, hold on. 20,000 cards. Oh my, I put a lot. You get one from that too. Real quick. I'll count the deck just right. Hold on. Okay. You know what I feel? What I kind of hear it is, I kind of feel and hear that it's like, it's hard. Okay. It only makes sense that you feel like you do when you've been trying for something so long and it's not going that way, right? But okay, what I kind of hear overall, I'll show you all the cards and stuff. I kind of feel like what it's, hold on. Really? Okay. My mind wants to say, my mind wants to say maybe it's not time for it yet or whatever. Maybe there's a reason, blah, blah, blah. That's my mind. But that's not what I'm hearing. And then I even drew another card to see, and it's not what it's saying. So what I'm really hearing, and not what I'm thinking, but what I'm really hearing is that it has to do with the way you're looking at it. Like in the beginning, when somebody's first starting or trying to do something, with like the Page of Pentacles, there's like a thought of something they want to have, something they want to get to, something they want to do, whatever, make happen, whatever it is, right? It's like you're looking at it with like, it's like this fresh energy, like this kind of like excited energy, this curious energy, this ooh energy. I don't know how to describe it, right? But it's like, imagine this. And it's just different, right? It's different. Isn't it definitely different energy than what you probably have been feeling lately, right? Or for a while? Because I feel like it's like we start off with that, but it's so easy to like, as if we don't see it boom, boom, boom going the way we're picturing or wanting quickly, it's so easy to start getting in the energy of all the other stuff. Like, you lose that like super, super, it's gonna be so cool, or oh, it's gonna feel so good when I do this or when I get this or when I get there. On live, but I don't know why he doesn't just write in the chat. I cannot answer the phone when I'm on the live with you guys. Um, so it's okay. He'll figure it out. He's a YouTuber too. He should know. I mean, I can't answer, but I don't want to right now. You can message me and I will read a message really quick. Dan, if you're listening. Okay. Yeah. So I feel like that is what it's about. Like, and how hard though to keep that excitement or to keep that like, like that about it, right? Hold on, let me check something. One more. Okay. Okay. I split the deck a bunch. I gotta show you. I'll show you all the other cards, but I gotta show you. Well, never mind. I'll just go like this. Let me show you all the cards real quick. Okay. So we were up to the Six of Wands. Then I got the Magician. So pretty. The Empress. The Ace of Wands. I love the silver leaves. Oh my gosh. The Three of Wands. I think he's doing ghost hunting or something, is trying to send me pictures and stuff of cool things. Huh. Okay, but I will look later. Okay. Um, the Artist. Ah, very cool. I don't think he's listening, but if he is, very cool. Okay. Um, Judgment. The Nine of Swords. And I asked things along the way. Okay. Strength. Eight of Cups. The Sun. And Five of Pentacles. Okay. And then in my other deck, oh my gosh, I pulled way too many cards. Spark readings are supposed to be like 10 cards max, 5 cards maybe. Oh well, it's okay. Okay. And then when I asked that one question earlier, because my mind was thinking a certain thing, like I was thinking, oh, my mind was thinking, so I was hearing this message I started to explain to you, and my mind was thinking, like, oh yeah, maybe it's just not the right time, right? And I got this one. No, it's about seeing this and being in that energy and instead of this one that you once upon a time were in. Okay. Not that it's like, like if you would have stayed in it, it'd be like ta-da by now or whatever. No, it's just saying it is the thing, the main thing that's continuing to like kind of like um hold it back from really actually actualizing. Okay. Um and I was asking more about it. Oh, what else I was asking was, okay, so is there something that she actually needs to do different though? Like a new idea with it, maybe a different direction to head or something, right? I got these cards when I was splitting the deck. This one, he's like looking out there again, which another card in here, the Three of Wands, okay, reminded me of this one, or this one reminds me of that. It's just looking out, like wondering, like where it is, like why isn't it there yet? What's going to happen? Okay, and then the Ten of Swords, like I hear the universe saying, it's about that, like about like laying those thoughts, that kind of stories, those kind of stories down to rest, and about trusting in the process. Okay. So, yeah, maybe there's a reason why it didn't happen before along the way. But I feel like at this time, and I've asked different things like, is there something different you're supposed to do? Is there, is it just not the right time? Because that's my mind. How about this? How about that? And it's like, no, it's showing me like repeatedly that currently it's about that giving up feeling, which it's hard to not feel, right? When you're not seeing it. Okay, hold on. So it's like you're trying to trust, trying to manifest, trying to believe, da 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 da, do all that stuff, right? To receive what you want, right? To see that growing and going in the way you want. Okay. But it's like you look out there and you're just not seeing it. It's like, where is it? Like, is it ever? I don't see it. I'm looking really far, far and wide. I just don't see it happening, you know? Um, but the universe is saying with this artist card, it's a bonus card in the major arcana of the major. It's a major arcana bonus card in this deck. Okay. A bonus one. And it's like the universe is saying, you're the one like writing this story or drawing this picture, writing this story, creating this painting. Okay. Um, and it's really, it really can happen. Okay. It really can happen with the judgment card. But what it wants, it's so messed up because I feel like it wants you to like let go and release those thoughts of is it never going to happen, all of this for nothing, like I've been trying forever, I'm just seeing it's not going that way at all, like it wants you to like let go of those thoughts. But it's weird, but it makes sense because at the same time I'm like, well, maybe if you got to see stuff happening with it you wouldn't have these thoughts, right? But I feel like I hear the universe saying back, well, no, it's not how life works. You want something really bad, it's like, let's see how much you want it. Let's see if you can, like, how long you're really going to work for it, how much you're really going to put into it. Are you going to like keep trying or are you going to give up after this many years or whatever? Just like me with my stuff. I could have like been like, whatever, forget it. And with lots of different things, but with even the one thing I was talking about, after 7 years of trying so hard, I could have been like, you know what? Never mind. I don't even care. I just do however I am. I'm done trying. It's pointless, right? And life had been like, okay, enjoy them. And there I went. But no, nope. I feel pulled to do this. I want that. I see this and I will keep going. Okay. Just like Potato was saying earlier, like that perseverance, that keep going. Confirmation. Honestly, like I hope everything's fine. We have a lot of fires around here. Um, You can see like there's like dry grass in the background. It's like getting up in the mountains here, but it gets really dry around here in the summertime, and we get a lot of fires here. I live in Paradise where they actually have that. I don't think it's like I don't remember. I don't know if it sounds bad, like the deadliest fire or whatever ever in history or something. Maybe. I don't know. It was a really big fire. It was all over, like the whole world like knew of it, but it was before I came here. But still, there's a lot around here, and so they're like on it. If anything happens, you're like, summertime, you're always seeing fire trucks going by like everywhere. But anyways, so yeah, yeah. So it's about that. Okay. Those being in that, yeah, mindset. Not so easy. Dan, are you listening? Sorry, not are you listening? Dan's texting me. I don't know if you're listening to this, Dan. Let me write him something real quick. He's wanting to come on split screen with me, and I can't do it because I didn't set it up that way. One sec. Yeah, he wanted to like come on with me, and he did tarot reading and stuff with me and everything, but I have to set it up before I start the live to be able to do it, and I didn't do it that way. So we'll collab soon, though. We will. Maybe I'll collab with him. I didn't even think about doing that. That'd be fun. Can I go on his channel? I'll let you guys know if I do. Okay, he does tarot too, and he does spirit hunting. He connects with spirits and like, yeah. Okay, so anyways, okay. Strength card, 8 of Cups, the Sun, and 5 of Pentacles. It's like you gotta keep going. The universe wants to see like how bad you really want it. Okay. It's not just like you want it really bad. Okay. Okay, this is okay, now we'll give it to you. No, it's like, are you really gonna stay in that believing that I want this so bad? Not just like I want it and it's never gonna happen. Just like me with my YouTube, okay? It's going, but it's a lot of work for like not much or pretty close to nothing, okay? A lot of work, a lot of time, not just my lives, like outside of it, so much time. Um, and sometimes I do get in that feeling of this is a lot of work and I don't know. But there's a bigger part of me that's like it's like there's no way I'm stopping. Like I want this so bad. It's such like a pull in my soul. I want to get where I don't have to do other work so I can focus on this and purely do this. And it would be like my dream. Like I love it so much. I want that. And it's like I really picture that and I really trust in it. And even if I don't see it and don't see it and don't see it, like I don't care. Like I'm headed that way and I will make it happen. I just tell myself it's a matter of time. Like whatever, I'm headed that way, right? Like it's a matter of time. And I just feel like the universe just wants you to keep going, going, and going. Okay. But not just going in this I want to give up kind of way. Maybe I don't feel like this would make it happen more directly by changing some things up with it, doing more, trying new little things, whatever with it. But I do feel in doing that, it can make it like more where you're more driven about it again, where you're more excited about it again, like where you're more like, wait, I bet I can do this again. Okay. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Okay. But I feel like the universe is saying, like, if you can get like that excited, okay, that's it. Like kind of like have you ever been hiking and you get really, really tired and you almost want to stop, but you keep going and then suddenly it's like you get like a second, it's called a second wind or something, and you just like, whoa, like I feel like I could walk forever now. Have you guys ever done that hiking? Like you want to give up, you want to stop, you want to turn back, but you just keep going. And then suddenly you're like going and going and going. It's like, oh, okay. Um, I feel like that. I feel like the universe says you're going to get this like second wind and wants you to get this, or maybe it's your 100th wind. Okay. But I feel like the universe is saying you're going to get that. And fuck, sorry, bad word. I'm sorry, that was a bad word. But it was a really big bee, like right by me. I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. It was like a bumblebee. And I know they don't hurt, but it was really scary. I'm sorry, bad word. It was so loud. I thought it was going to like eat me or kill me or something. It was like right by me. I'm sorry. That was really scary. I don't like bugs. I like praying mantises and dragonflies and butterflies and caterpillars and roly polies. I'm sorry. That was really, really scary. Sorry. Okay. Whew. Sorry. It just comes out. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Woo. Okay. So, yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Anyways, yes, you get that second wind and it's this excitement, okay? It's not just it's just not like, okay, well, let's do it. It's not like that. It's like, all right, let's go. That's it. Yeah, maybe I've been doing it and aiming for this and reaching for this for years, but you know what? That's it. Second win right now. I feel like I'm starting from I feel like I did in the beginning. Like it's not 10 years later, still trying. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. It's not like that. It's like, okay, fine. Let's go. Let's do this. Forget those last however many years. I'm going to pretend in my head that I just freaking started this. I'm going to write out a little plan and what do I want to do? I'm going to make this happen starting tomorrow, day one of making this happen. And I'm going to see it like that. I'm not going to see it like, yeah, you know what to do? Don't see it like, I've been aiming for this for years and it's not happening. Don't see it like that. Be like, this is the year of the fire horse. Today's the day I finally understand, like, how powerful this year really is. It's like the perfect time to hop on this like wave of power and drive and momentum. It really is. Look up the year of the fire horse. I was doing a live every day for a while. I didn't finish it. I was doing a 90-day challenge and we stopped like on day 80 something. How bad? But I'm doing it though, even though I don't know. I'm still gonna go back and finish it. I am. Anyways, um, honk, yes. But the thing is, like, be like that. Be like, you know what? Like, really? It's different. All those years that I've spent like da 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 da, whatever, they were the end of this cycle. So whatever. I was trying, but they were the end of the cycle. So it didn't have that energetic drive and momentum yet. But this year it does. This is the year of the fire horse. This has all this energy behind it for, for starting projects, for making them happen, for really doing them, for like big things to happen and life change and to get those things really going in that direction. So honestly, this is like, I get that and I'm in that and we're in that right now. So what do I want to do? I want to make that happen. Here we go. Day one, like coming in with that kind of energy, like don't, don't picture it's been years and you're going to try to get that energy back. Not like that. Picture like, okay, day one, we're in a new cycle now. A whole new, that was the end of a 60-year cycle. No wonder. No wonder. So just whatever. Okay. Here we go. Day one of making this happen. Get excited. Tonight, tomorrow, get a get a really pretty notebook. The one that feels magical to you. Like not just whatever. Like when I started my YouTube channel, I still don't have money. Who am I kidding? But I didn't have money back then either. And I was like, there was this notebook in the Walmart store and it had a sun, or no, it had moon and stars all over it, golden ones, and it was soft and pretty, the whole notebook. And I was like, like, but it's $15. Like, I need that for gas or whatever. But I'm like, oh well. And then I bought me some really pretty pins too, because it's like you gotta be excited about it. It's gotta feel magical to you and interesting and let's make this happen. So I don't know. Spend a few bucks. Go to the dollar store. Even the dollar store, if you have one by you, has some really pretty stuff. Like, and get like some new pens and get a new notebook, a really pretty one that feels magical. And be like, okay, day one of what I want to make happen. Let's see. Let's write it out. Let's write my plan out. Here we go. You know, get that energy. And that's when I tell you, the universe wants that from you. I tried to get all these other things you need to do. My mind wanted to. Mm-mm. It said the same thing no matter what cards I pulled. It was about that. Okay. Do that. You're gonna see things getting like freaking happening. You're gonna see like the path like unfolding. You're gonna see things happening for you with the sun. You're gonna just see things getting lit up. Okay. And finally, Five of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Pentacles. The typical Rider Waite Smith tarot deck card. They're trudging out there, facing the harsh elements in the snow. Just trudging along in the snow, out in the cold, heading and heading and heading and heading and heading somewhere. And then they come across this house and they just want to be in there where they have what they want and it feels warm and comfortable. And I'm finally there. I'm finally home, right? You can get there, okay? But I think this is the way, okay? And I say, get a pretty notebook, get a pretty pen, start writing in it, play some cool manifesting music, like, some really cool manifesting music and write it out. I don't know, some really pretty glittery ink or something or some color you like. Just get nice stuff so it feels awesome to you, magical to you. And just get in that. Okay, day one, this is different now. Day one of making this happen. Okay. And I bet you'll start seeing some things come into play. Okay. That was like, I'm sorry. I'm very bad. That was not a spark reading. I'm very sorry. Everybody else, I can't help it. Oh my gosh. I really will try. I really will try. I like to give people their messages, but it really should. I don't know. Oh well. Okay. There's sweet little soul flower. Let me see what you've been writing. I haven't been reading the chat. Hi, Andrea. I'm so sorry, guys. I haven't been reading the chat. I hope everybody's doing okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys liked and subbed to my channel. You guys, when you take off, you gotta go check out my videos, my shorts. I haven't been keeping up on them so much lately. I do really cool shorts. If you go back a few, really cool inspirational shorts. I'm not kidding. I play cool music with them, and they're so neat. The ones where I like hold up a tarot card and they look cool. You'll like them, guys. They're super inspiring. And I'll be doing those again too. I just got off track a little bit. And I did a love, summer love, June, July, August, September, all signs zodiac reading just a couple days ago. It came out. Gonna be doing a good pick a card reading probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I think I want to do it. I don't know. I feel like it's something to do, some powerful like one for people for life in general. It'll be really good. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but it'll be really good. So watch out for that, okay, guys? Or look for that. I know the struggle, sweet little soul. You're not alone. Just know that you have people behind you. Potato, you are amazing. Thank you, Potato. Oh, you guys I love it. Definitely do that. We will meet, made me go on a one, and they made me say that they were like, rip streamer dude. Da da da, yeah, haha. I got my new setup. Oh, that was Dan. Yeah, that's awesome, Dan. I think he's on his own live now. Whoops. Okay. Cindy, hi, Cindy. She's probably over at Dan's now. I feel like I'm chasing a carrot and a stick. Yeah, but don't. It's got to get out of that, okay? Do what I said. I mean it. Have the frame of mind like none of that it mattered, but who cares? Like, I'm not gonna sit and think about how long I've been doing it because that was the end of a cycle. No wonder. Okay. I'm not kidding. The power of getting a really cool notebook and a really pretty pen and like writing out plans, writing out what you want to get to and the plans to get there. It's like powerful. It really, 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 really is. Okay. And picture it powerful. Picture when you write out this stuff, it's gonna make it happen, okay? And, yeah, and yeah, and think as you do that tonight, tomorrow, day 1 of making this happen, let's do it, okay? Da, 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 da. No, keep going. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, was that the bug? Sorry. Whoopsie. I think I'm reading the part about the bug. It scared me really bad. I think it was a bumblebee. They're freaking big. They get like I don't know, they're big bumblebees around here. But I did read that they don't sting, I guess. But frick, like I think it was like right behind my head or somewhere like right there. And I heard it and I didn't want to look and it scared the frick out of me. Jay the Aqua. What? Oh, you scared me. I thought that you guys couldn't hear me this whole time. I'm like, are you freaking serious? I was going to scream. Appa, hello. Not the bad word. I'm joking. Oh, Dan. Dan, of course, has to come in when I was like, bad word. Okay, let's see. Crystal Waters. That's beautiful. I love your name. I don't know if you're still here, Crystal Waters. I only have Yolanda to do right now, and then we're gonna do 2 free readings for you guys, and we're gonna make it fair for everybody by we're going to do a number guessing game. Or maybe an emoji guessing game. I kind of like the emoji one better, but we'll do it in just a minute. Let me do Yolanda's reading that she paid for, and then we will do 2 free readings for you guys, okay? And then I'll be getting off because I gotta go Instacart. I gotta go work, work, work. Okay. Ruby, you are so welcome, sweet little soul flower. So welcome, okay? Andrea again. Cindy, motivation. Aw, Dan. Was Dan watching? I didn't even know Dan was watching. Have a Rainbow Bright journal, but I haven't used it yet. Yeah, right, Andrea? It's magical, like writing stuff out. Even if it's like, why am I writing it out? It's all in my head. It does something, putting something down on paper. It makes it real. Okay. It like starts to like, it's like, this isn't just in my mind. This is like reality. Okay. Like it literally does something writing it out on paper. It really does. And by the way, you guys, I don't know if you'd have to scroll up or what, but Dan, the one I keep talking about, like, in the chat, he's driv1212. He's an amazing guy. He's definitely like random and like out there sometimes and like crazy, but he's super entertaining and very, very funny. He's and not just that, but he is. He's like entertaining and funny to the extreme. He's a little bit like like out there, but it's really cool. He's really a really cool guy. But also he's super, super like caring and supportive and sweet and all this stuff too. Really neat guy. And he does tarot also. And he's like intuitive when especially when he really like listens to that. He's very intuitive and he connects with spirits and he does ghost hunting and things like that. He's got all the equipment to do it. And he's just starting his channel. Um, the videos on his channel are just random things he had put before, but he's doing lives right now on his channel, and he's gonna be making shorts and stuff too. My brother's messaging. And then, so anyways, what I'm saying is driv1212. If you go over to his channel, I think he's live now, so don't leave me completely. I'm gonna be done in a minute, so hang out with me till I'm done. Then you can go with them. I'm just kidding. But at least go over to him and sub to him. And you guys will love him. Sometimes he gets a little woo out there, but in general, you'll love him. And some people will just love that out there. I actually love that out there. I'm a little different, like on my lives and in public and stuff like that. Like I like to keep mine at a certain like level or whatever, and he's just like anything goes. But people like him. He's crazy, and he's an amazing guy. So go sub to him, guys, if you haven't. He's only barely got like 50 something subs, and he's gonna be really big one day. Okay, so why not be one of his OG subs? And yeah, Andrea, I do career job. I read everything, and honestly, like a lot of people are like, I don't read health stuff. I'll read whatever comes out. It's like, of course, always like, do what you need to do. Don't just fully take ever what I say as, like this is it and this is the way, but I'll read for like anything. Yeah. Cindy. Oh, girl. Oh, you are still here. Oh, love you. Thank you, Cindy. Okay. Oh my god, I have a little pony. It's my favorite thing in the world. The only thing I'll ever write in. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so Yolanda, we bumped into each other last night and he just came back that same day as well. I love that. So just want to ask what he is feeling or thinking that moment. Okay, I'm so excited. I do know who. Do you realize, Yolanda, that your Y for your name is in an orange circle? Is that not weird? Your Y for your name, Yolanda, is in orange. That's so weird, huh? So cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's put all this away and let's do Yolanda's. So it was a short conversation, yeah. Hubbing is interesting. You guys bumped into each other first day back. So cool. It's gonna get dark soon, huh? Good thing I am ending in a little bit. Okay. Yolanda, 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 Yolanda. Yolanda. Why am I doing these ones? I guess I am. We'll get the other ones too. Hold on. So, Mr. Orange. Oh my, there's the big bumblebee. Okay, but I'm not going to scream this time or say bad words. I'll say fudge. I bought everything to make peanut butter fudge. I got to make it maybe tomorrow. Let me. Okay. Do. So, Yolanda. And Mr. Orange came back. I'm glad he's back. My doggy's coming back right now. So Yolanda, Mr. Orange. So he finally came back and they ran into each other. What was he thinking? Okay. I do get, okay. My first card out was the 2 of Wands. I feel like he has been, like, well, he had been, like, wondering about you, wondering what you were doing, wondering what was going on with you, just what you were doing and stuff while he was gone, right? He'd been doing that and everything. Okay, so when you guys did run to each other, we got the Devil card. Just I'm sorry, girl, but he definitely, like you, like, it definitely, like, excite him, okay? You definitely excite him, like, uh yeah, I don't know how he seemed or came across or whatever, but inside, he definitely was like, I mean it. I bet you someday when things are going a lot different and you guys are way closer, like, when you actually talk about things, I bet you're gonna hear all these things he's gonna tell you. And remember that day that I came back from here and I saw you? You don't even know what I was like. I know we were just like that, but you don't even know what I was like feeling inside. Okay. Yeah, I feel it, like, in here, like, he was trying to keep I'm sure he, like, played it, like, cool or whatever, but inside, I feel like he was, like, so freaking excited. I love it, and it, like, I don't know, like, I can feel that feeling, and I feel like he was so excited, to come across you, okay? Um I feel like I got, 6 of Swords here and Queen of Wands. I feel like he is, feels, like, happy to be back home, 'kay? I feel like the absence, like, from you, like, being over there without you was so good, I tell you. Remember, didn't we get, like, Hierophant and stuff? I feel like it was, like, meant to be not just for that, there's other things it all connects to, but a part of it in regards to you guys, I know the absence away from you was to, like, increase things for him and to make him even more I don't know, just feeling you not there and not around and just wondering what was going on with you. He doesn't know. Like, and a guy can tend to think like if he's not there, like, oh shoot, like what if she's like with somebody else by the time I get back? What if like she doesn't even, it's just I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I can just feel like he was really wondering like what you were doing or what was going on with you, or if you like it's been a little bit. It hasn't been forever, but it's been a little bit, and, like, how it would be when he got back with you, okay? And he definitely felt it, like, I feel it in my stomach, like, majorly. He definitely felt it, like, boom, like, in him when you guys came across each other, okay? And I feel like he was like feels so good to, like, be back, like, where he wants to be. He was over there because he had to be and doing the things and taking care of things, blah, 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 but back home is here with you, there with you is where he wants to be, and he's happy to be back there because I feel like he comes in with this energy of more ready to, like, just there is a cat in the Queen of Wands, Constance, right? More ready to, like, make this, like, go and happen, okay? Um I actually called him from behind. I was with somebody. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on one second. Uh-oh. Why did we, Jay the Aqua, why did we hide Potato's comment? The what did I miss? Jay the Aqua, why did you do that? Jay the Aqua, if you're around, please, like, re-put out there Potato's comment. Oh, okay. I'm like, 'cause they're a cool person. They've been here, like, the whole time. And what did I miss? Block. Now, can you push on it again? And then I think you can like bring it back, I think. Okay. Okay, let's see. I've done that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I feel it like in my stomach when I think about what he felt. Do you remember what I just said about the Hierophant. I just said about the Hierophant. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's so meant to be this way. It literally increased what he feels for you by being and what he was feeling before he left, and then being away from you and not knowing what was going on with you and not getting to like talk and interact with you and da 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 with you. It definitely increases. See, it's why we gotta like trust in the process of things, I swear. Your finger hit the screen? It's okay. No worries. I treat that girl as my younger sister, and I introduced her to him. Aw, very cool. I'm so sorry. I had to walk my pug. It's okay, potato, potato. Okay, hold on. No worries, Jay. And I don't know what the sun's doing to my screen, but it's it's kind of cool. Okay. Da, 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 da. So, what was he thinking and stuff? Okay. I feel like it's like enough time spent on not getting to enjoy the things that something that he wants. Also, you want to know what I hear? I I feel like what he went through, like overdoing his mom's stuff and everything. I feel that that kind of put in him this thing of kind of like life is short. Like if there's something you want, you got to kind of go for it, right? Like enough time spent just being in something, not having it how you want it to be, not doing anything about it. Like wanting something, but just being in it without it. If that makes sense. You know, like enough time spent that way in regards to your guys' connection. Look, the Fool and the Knight of Wands. I bet you, bet you, bet you, bet you. He probably didn't say, oh my God, I'm sorry. A bug, I think. I don't know. I felt something on my arm. I'm such a dork, I swear. And I don't know what's up with the lighting. I guess it's the sun. It looks like it's some exposure weird thing. Anyways, um, it looks like I'm fake. Like a it's weird looking. Anyways, I feel like if I wouldn't be surprised if I feel like he would have like you would have seen like he would have played it cool, but you would have seen even more of a reaction from him if your friend hadn't been there, right? So it's like he had to play it even more cool. But then I want to say, like, watch the next time when you guys come across each other and it's just you guys. Watch what he does, right? But another part of me feels like he could very easily, even though he feels that, and it kind of like has it in him, like, oh, life is short. You really got to go for what you want and stuff, you know? Um, before you like miss out on things and stuff. And why feel this way when it could feel that way, you know? But I do have this feeling that he could, if things don't kind of go along, that he could fall back into this comfortable state. I feel like now's a really good time for things to like move forward with you guys. Just coming back from his trip, feeling extra this because he's been away from you for so long, okay? And not getting to have and wondering, and then finally you're there. I really feel I feel like he could really get where he you see him like kind of like going for it more, okay? Knight of Wands energy actually like see stuff actually coming from him. But I feel also like this is about you a little bit. Remember how we've talked in readings before about just there's got to be something, a couple things or something happening where it's a little more forward, a little more, oh, nice to see you again. Like, oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad you're back. And oh, yeah. No. Hmm. It's like the perfect time. This is what I picture. If you were to kind of step up your side a little bit, where you do a couple little things, it sounds really weird, but you do a couple little things like little flirty type things where he's like, he's not even, ah, she's probably being nice. It's like, okay, like what? Like really? I'm not kidding. Like when you walk by him or walk up to him, like, hey, and you, I know it's weird, but I sort of like, hey, and you like just put, your hand like where it goes like around his waist or something. I don't know. As you like come up to him or whatever. I don't know. Just something that he can't like mistake. That it's like obvious. It doesn't have to be huge. It's little, but it's obvious that you're flirting. It's obvious to him that you like him in that way. I almost want to say I mean it. If you show him that, these bugs are so loud, huh? If you show him that, like, very soon, like, honestly, like, the next time you guys are around each other, I feel like it could very much take off in a here it goes direction. Okay? Because he's in a state where he really could. Okay? But it could slip back into that comfortableness. Do you get what I'm saying? It's this strong energy right now because he's been gone. Okay. It's a strong, he's been gone. He's been off by himself, right? And doing what he's doing over there and feeling how he's felt over there. And it's just like time spent, like without you, without interactions with you, without like talking and talking to you, stuff like that, like you guys do. Okay. It's the perfect time if you show a couple little things very soon. Like, I want to say very soon. Like, I want to say don't wait. Don't wait for a couple times. It doesn't have to be big or bad or like this. It can be little things, but just obvious and very soon. Like by the next time. It has to be that way. Okay. Or else he's going to slip back. I swear. I feel it. Okay. Very soon. You're going to see, you know, things really like starting to take off with this Ace of Cups, okay? And look, 10 of Pentacles right after that. Things could really get going, girl. I mean it. Surprise him with the Page of Cups. Maybe it's weird or you're shy or be embarrassing, but don't know. You guys want to just talk like you are now for the rest of your lives, okay? You got to do a couple things that like surprise him and catch him off guard and not make him think like there's no way that she isn't interested. There's no way that she doesn't like me. Well, I can't even think what I'm saying. Like you got to do a couple things. They can just be short, simple, little, but it's a couple things very, very soon. Like the next time you see each other or something, it's important. Hear the sirens in the background. It's an emergency. No, but really, you got to do a couple things like that. That he's going to be like, it's going to catch him off guard. It's going to surprise him. Okay. It's going to surprise him. And he's going to feel instantly like, okay, she definitely likes me in that way. Like, I know it. I know it. She wouldn't do that if she didn't. I know it. And that's going to give him that boom that he needs combined with the energy he's coming back from to like be more like forward with you in that way. Okay. And if it takes too long, I can see him slipping back. Let me read your comments. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's a bug by me and I hear it and go away, please. Please. I'm scared. Okay, it went away. Uh yeah. So I feel like he was gonna play it cool anyways. Okay. And he's gonna play it cool. But if you but extra because she was there, for sure. For sure. But if you want him to stop playing it cool and start really seeing stuff happening, do the couple obvious, little, but obvious flirty things. Okay, like this. You could be like, when you're talking, just be something like, I don't know. It sounds weird. You guys are probably gonna think I'm weird. But something like you're just talking or whatever. And remember how me and dad said, I don't do it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose now, but I don't do it on purpose normally. But we said like play with your hair or something, right? Like you guys are just talking or whatever. Just like play with your hair. You're talking about like him coming back from the trip and da or him over there. And you can be like, well, oh, yeah, da 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 da. Okay, but well, I'm like Well, I'm so glad you're back. Uh, um, I miss our talks or whatever. But make it look like or I miss like being I miss you being here. But like make it look or seem like flirty like. He just needs to see like a couple obvious flirting things or the going up behind him, hey there, but you like touch him or something. It sounds so weird, but he needs to see a couple obvious things. And it needs to be soon so that this can get rolling. Or else he's gonna fall back into that comfortable thing and it's going to be harder to get it going. It's a perfect time. Don't make this thing. Where's my hair font? The universe set this all up for you. Don't let it be in vain. Okay, girl? That's what I got for you. What? Do you want to rush things, girl? Girl, get interested first and then don't rush things. If that can happen. But really, don't you want to like at least get to the I don't know, where you guys are like kind of like dating or something, then you can take it slow. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want, but you can still take it slow after you like get it like going, you know? I don't know. That's what I feel. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy. Okay, gosh. So we are going to do thank you, Yolanda, so much for your donation. Always, girl, for hanging out, for waiting, for everything. I love you. You're welcome. You're welcome, girlie. Sun's almost going down. My nose is getting stuffy. There's so many bugs out. um, I'm gonna do two really short free readings real quick. So we're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna do let's just Chris. Never mind. We're gonna do I gotta do Crizzy. I have to do Crizzy. Crizzy, girl, right now I'm doing your reading. I have to. So we're gonna do Crizzy. Sun's gonna go down. So we're gonna do Crizzy and then one free reading. I have to do Crizzy. Crizzy paid for a donation reading like weeks ago, and I haven't got to do it. It's okay. We're doing it right now. Okay, Crizzy and a free reading, and then that's it. Okay, guys, I just have to do Crizzy. I have to. Okay, Crizzy, put your question. What's your question, girl? Were you over on Dan's? I guess he's all excited. He got like his friend got him like a bunch of stuff, like a light and a setup, and I forgot what else he said. What else did he say? But just a whole bunch of stuff. So his streaming could be like feel better and look better or whatever. So he was writing me and I'm like, I'm calling. I'm like, I can't answer. I'm on my live. And then I didn't see where he was writing in here because I was way behind in the chat. But when I get off here, I'm going to go on his and see if he's still on and then go Instacart. But I'll hang out on his first. Mr. B. Is that like Mr. Bean? I saw that movie. Wasn't that funny? Okay, one second. Okay. Dan's reading for you was so funny the other day. I don't know how you and your daughter are, but I'm sitting there watching. I was like, Dan, frick. Like, I think her daughter is watching this with her. Oh my God. I told Dan later, I'm like, I think her daughter was there watching. He's like, oh man. No, I feel like stupid. I'm like, it's okay. Like it was funny, but yeah, it's okay. No worries, girl. He's funny. But I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, is she? Okay. I told him, I was like, I'm sure like it was fine. Like Crizzy's all like fun and funny like that. I'm like, I'm sure it was fine. Like, yeah, that's cool. Right? I know, right? So funny. Okay. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy, but we'll finish this up. Okay, so Miss Crizzy, so Mr. B's intentions with you. Finally, let's do this. Mr. B's intentions. How's that baby doing, by the way? Oh, a couple of weeks already, right? Gosh. Okay. So Mr. B, Crizzy, 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 Crizzy. What are Mr. B's intentions and feelings towards Crizzle Drizzle? Wow, almost a month. It goes so fast. Wow. Aw, that's so cool. Dang, it goes fast. Pretty soon she'll be 18 and really, it goes way too fast. Okay, Mr. B for Chrissy. Mr. B, Mr. B. So that one, the one that Chrissy's talking about. What's this? Feelings and attentions. Doo-doo-doo. Huh. Huh. Okay. I actually feel like he's wanting and thinking and stuff like that good things about you. Okay. Maybe that's separate from things he's showing or doing or being, but because not everybody does things very well. But I feel like as far as intentions, hold on. Okay. I feel like he sees you as okay. It's all these, it's no kind of not good seeming cards. Okay. I feel like he sees you as like this empress, okay? This empress energy. Like I feel like he sees you as also this. The first cards over here was the star and the queen of wands, okay? I feel like he sees you as actually honestly, this girl kind of looks like you, doesn't she? Like in her face reminds me of yours. Like I don't know, just from what I've seen you before and I remember. Um, I feel like he sees you as somebody who is like worth a lot, right? Like your value. Like he sees you as a like a girl that has a lot of value. There's a lot of value to you, okay? Um, I want to say stuff like you got it down, like you being with you would like mm, hold on. It's just like you're someone people would want to be with, okay? And being with you, it sounds so stupid. I don't like it. I feel like I hear like would be like, I don't like it. It would be like a catch. I don't like that. But that's kind of what I'm like hearing, right? Like being with you would be like a catch. Uh, because you're like high value. There's a lot of things about you that he sees as like high value. I can't like say hear anything else about it, okay? I feel like look at these cards. We had this one, the 2 of wands, and the 6 of wands. Okay. And then also 3 of cups and the high priestess. I feel like he definitely feels like a pull to you. And I feel like he feels like it's not just something like, oh, he's attracted to you or blah, blah, blah. It's not just like that, okay? I feel, wait, let me see. I never know if he's been thinking or has always been just sexual. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not 18 yet. I thought you were talking about him for a minute. I'm like, girl. I'm just kidding. No, you're talking. It's so funny. It could look like that. He's not 18 yet, but I know you're talking about your daughter's baby. I know that. She can't grow up that fast yet. I got it. No worries. I know. It just looked funny when you read the chat. He's not 18 yet, but our relationship has always been just sexual. Dan would be loving this, I swear. Okay. But anyways, girl, yeah. Um, I feel like it's more than that for him. Okay. Did you say what is he? Is he Scorpio? What is he? It sounds horrible. It really sounds horrible. You're like message retracted. People watching the playback. Oh my goodness, that girl. He's not 18 yet in a relationship. It's so funny. Oh, Cancer. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Uh. Okay. So real quick. So I feel that it's not just about, even though it comes across that way, maybe that it's all like sexual or whatever, like with him or whatever. I feel like he definitely feels more than that. He doesn't feel like you're just a person that he thinks is like whatever, okay, or likes how you look or is attracted to. There's more than that. He senses that there's like a pull to you, okay. Um, I got these cards. I got Knight of Cups and Four of Swords and 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like he feels for you. Okay. It's not just sexual stuff. He actually feels for you. And I feel like you're on his mind a lot. Okay. I feel like he thinks about you a lot. Especially like, I feel like his mind goes to you, especially when things like slow down somewhere or something. Like maybe like, for example, like at the end of the day when he's like relaxing now, blah 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 or something, I feel like his mind goes to you a lot. Okay. And I feel like he has this energy towards you, this feelings, intention towards you where um I don't think it would be so easy for him to just go away. Okay. I feel like he's kind of like there with you, kind of like stuck like on you, at least that like connection to you. I do. Uh Hold on. Sexual. Okay. You know what's only been like more like sexual or whatever? When I first pulled the sun card, I don't know why, but it kind of gave me like vibes of like you can like open it up to more or make it more or something like that, right? Uh cuz he does feel for you. Maybe he feels I feel like he would like go for that and go towards feeling more and making more of a thing with it with you. Um, and I feel like, remember how I kind of felt it with the sun? Like you could get it going that way. This card came out too, the hangman, where he's holding the thing that's holding him there, like keeping it suspended, where like he's not going anywhere really with it. So you're the one holding that. And I feel like, just curious, I wonder, is it like where you have talked to him about stuff you feel, but he just seems to keep it kind of sexual? Or is it where you both just kind of like go with it and so it stays kind of sexual, but you guys haven't really talked about feeling things? Which one of those is it? Or what? It's been 6 years since we've been in this situationship. Hold on. We have a weird connection that keeps us around each other. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like he's not going anywhere. Like that dog and that 10 of Pentacles, like he's always there. Like my dog. I say dog and here she comes. Okay. She ain't going anywhere. Uh yeah. You tell him and he stays quiet. Huh. What is that? There's something right there. My dog's also looking at it. I don't know what it is. What did it try? Careful. What did it try? Don't be messing with a snake. Huh. I don't know what it is. But I was hearing something right there, and then now she's like messing with it too. Okay. So he like keeps his Eight of Swords. Yeah, it's like he's like closed off to it, right? Closed off. It's like he's closed. I wonder what he is. Do you know his birth chart? Like his what he is and like his Venus is in or something? Just curious, like in relationships and stuff. Wonder. But anyways, I feel like he's closed off to well, duh, because you said that. But it's like he's closed off to like he won't even let himself like go there or something, right? He feels stuff. He does. And he thinks about you a lot. It's not just like sexual for him. He feels that connection, that pull too. But yeah, something keeps him like tied back, held back, where he doesn't even let himself like see like how it could really be or go that direction or anything. He's like, here, that's him stuck right there. Hold on. Ah, that's really neat that he feels that way where he can tell you those things. So yeah. I feel like things can move along. Okay. So how so? So really, okay. This is intuitive, so it's not me thinking. Okay, it's like intuitive. Okay, artist card came out where you're like painting your own picture, writing your own story. Okay. Do you remember the everything? How I said with the sun, what I felt with it for whatever reason, and then with the hangman, the letting go of that, like you are the one holding the rope. And I didn't hear it was him either. I heard that you're the one. Well, it's him, but it's like you can let go of the rope. Like some power is in your hands that you can let go of the rope to get it going. Okay. And the chariot, I'm like, okay, it can move in a direction. How so? So like how? The artist, like you can like make it go this way. You can like write the story how it goes. It has to do with your guys's like interactions. Okay. And this is where it was like intuitive. I'm not thinking. This is just like hearing. Like, I don't know how you guys communicate in person, I guess. Well, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't have to be in person to be sexual. But anyways, okay. Uh so yeah, text calls, in person, whatever. Your guys' communications. It's about going about it in a different way that you haven't really maybe done. Okay. Uh okay. Curious. When you've brought up what you feel or about you guys, and if there's anything more and this and that before, did you do it in a way where it was like serious? Cause what I felt come in with him, and I felt like very like different and weird. It's not like thinking. Was stuff like I don't know how to explain it. It's Queen of Cups in the world. I will explain it, but I don't know how these got to it, but they did. Okay. It's like this. It's like I saw like you getting it to where he starts expressing himself too. Um, but it's not in it doesn't start off in a serious way. Like it doesn't start off in a let's talk about this way. It doesn't start off in a so I was wondering this, or so I have a question for you, or so are you feeling this, or so is it ever going to be that? It's not like that. It's like working in, I didn't think this, I like saw that you doing this. My news. Working in little things like, okay, God, you guys probably think I'm so weird, but it's just what I hear. Like, say you're in person. Okay, this is so weird. So say, it's just things I see. Say you're in person and you're hanging out. It's like saying things like he's doing something. My nose is so stuffed up. He's doing something and you just like stop and you're just like, you look at him and you're just like, oh, wait, I don't know what I'm saying. You just look at him and you're like, something like, do you know I really like you? And like, I don't know, bonk his nose or something, right? So it's not like flirting like I was talking about in the last reading. It's different. It's like working in a little bit more feeling stuff, but in a playful way and not probably too much at a time. Cause I feel like it's gonna be, I don't know what you normally do, but I just kind of got the feeling like when you did talk, it was a little more like in a serious way. You're weird. Okay. Weird is really good. Hold on. It was like in an argument when you guys talked about what you felt. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's what you're saying. Yeah. So I feel the best way for him to be receptive to hearing things that are felt and expressing things that are felt, because I feel that he does feel, and feeling safe with it and comfortable with it is for if you're weird, that's amazing. Yeah. Hi, Jean. Good to see you back, girl. Oh my God. Hi, Jean. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. We are all gonna have to hang out someday. Everybody, because we would have so much weirdness happen. It'd be so fun. But anyways, yeah, like I feel like just to get him comfortable with like it's okay to feel and it's okay to show me you feel or say things you feel. Just like working it in. Like uh just even saying uh I don't know. You guys know what you're about and what you say and what you don't. But just pushing the limits of like showing what you feel more, even if you don't get a response back from him in the same way. Like in text messages, I don't know what you guys say like already, but just working in little things showing you feel more. Uh so he can get used to it. It's like exposure therapy. Like it's okay to say, uh, I don't know. Just for example, just for example, say that I don't know. Trying to think of an example. It's just saying things either like in text, on the phone, in person, whatever, that shows that you actually have feelings for him, but it's short and it's not like, well, da da da. It's not in like any kind of argumentative way. It's not in a very serious way. It's like light, but it works in little things showing that you actually feel, even if you told him you felt before and whatever. But it's just working in those ways and not, it's okay that he doesn't say things back, okay? But you just keep at it. And it's like it becomes where he kind of lets things down and says things too. It's like this. Have you ever text somebody where they don't use emojis? Okay. They never use emojis. They never have used emojis. I've had many people tell me this, but I write emojis all the time. And so they start using emojis, but it's not them. And they never do that. And they don't do that. But I'm using them all the time. And they're not using them at first, but then they start using them. Do you see what I'm saying? So work in little things that show or say that you feel more than just the sexual stuff and watch like, oh, and don't be like, don't question, what do you think? Or do you too? Or whatever. No, just like whatever. You're just saying your part. Little things that not are flirty, because we already do that, right? But like little things that show you actually care and actually feel like the do you know how much I like I'm so glad we met. Like I love being around you. Like I really do. I really do. And leave, and that's it. Or like, gosh, I like you. Like, huh. And like, I don't know, just things that show that you feel more. And they're just little and you leave them and that's it. And you keep going. And he just gets little bits and tastes. And it's like, oh, like I almost can guarantee you'll start over time, like seeing him like say little things like that too. Like, like, I don't know if you, I don't know. I feel like I'm repeating myself like 20 times. Let me see what you wrote. You already know what I'm saying without saying it. My nose is so stuffy. One time I dropped him back off his house and gave a hug, and he gave a kiss, and we both looked at each other like we felt something there, and we both kind of ignored it. But I know we both, good to see you, Jean. Yes, felt it at the same time. Yeah, my nose is so stuffy, but I don't want to run in and like fix it because I'm only gonna do one more little reading, and I gotta get off. So, because he has felt comfortable to talk about certain things first. My guy friends and I like to send messages like, "What are you wearing?" Oh my gosh, Jane. Hi, Ruby again. You're so funny. Oh, my eyes are getting tired, guys. I gotta go Instacart. I can't get sleepy. Yeah, I just feel like you do that. Like, I don't know, say you were dropping him off and you guys were looking at each other like you felt that. You might maybe you say something instead of nothing, say something like, I really like today. Like, yeah, actually, I don't know. I really like being around you, you know? Okay. And then whatever, and leave. But it's just like little things like that. And I feel like it makes it where he'll start to get like comfortable hearing those things first and then maybe expressing them too. And then it's like where you guys can get where it's normal for you to talk like that, say those little things, and it can get more and more and more that way. Okay. That's just what I heard. It would help get things like moving along in that direction and get you to where it'd be nice to be and feel. Okay. It's about Knight of Pentacles. It's about building it slowly with him because he's that Eight of Swords. He got that Eight of Swords around him where he doesn't feel comfortable just like going there, saying that, doing that, hearing that, everything. So it's like, it's all about Knight of Pentacles. It can get there, it can be built. You really can. Okay. It really can. But with him, it's like, that little bits, little bits, little bits. And then I bet it's like he'll have no choice almost to like start saying little things back to you. Just like, I don't do emojis, but okay, there's an emoji back, you know? That felt really weird. That was really scary. But hey, I guess it wasn't that bad. And you don't make a big deal out of it when he does say stuff or do stuff back. Just keep it boop, boop, boop. Do you get it? I hope you do, because I really feel that. Okay, sounds good. Aw. Okay, my nose is so stuffy, guys. It's so stuffy. Oh my gosh. I can't breathe. But if I run in, by the time I get back out, it's going to be dark. So there you go, my crazy girl. I'm glad we finally got to read for you. Yay. I love you, girl. I don't know if you're going to dance after this. I'm going to hop on his after I get done here, too. Okay. So let me do one more reading, a little free reading with my stuffy nose, and I can't breathe. Hopefully, I don't pass out. And then I will get off and see you over there if you're over there, okay? Yeah, he's not going anywhere. It's like that dog, like not in a bad way. He's not going anywhere. I guarantee you. Yeah. You're welcome, girl. Okay. Oh, PJJ11111. You know what? I only have one reading left I'm doing. It's actually a free one I'm doing. So for tonight, I'm not taking any more donations, but uh I have a video stuff I'm doing tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, blah blah blah. So you probably want to get your reading like right now or whatever, but I can't do any more tonight. It's gonna get dark out here. I don't have lighting, and my nose is stuffy. I can't breathe. So I'm gonna do one little free reading just because I told people I would. So I have to stick to that. You might win it. Okay. But for donations and more readings, I gotta wait till Tuesday. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow, but you never know. But I don't think so. But yeah. But if you, yeah, I don't know when you want it. If you did donate though, I would definitely put you down as first for Tuesday. But you could just wait or whatever. But I know when people want their questions, they want them done. So I really can't breathe, guys. What the frick? Let's just go with a number guessing game instead of emojis for this time, okay? I'm gonna write down a number. I can't breathe. So, not yet. Wait, don't pick a number yet. Okay, guys, Ruby, Picky Cat, I love you guys. Please like and sub if you're not already. We're gonna guess a new number. Do not guess 6, do not guess 3. Don't pick a number yet. 1 second, okay? I'm not picking 6, not picking 3, so everybody's gonna guess a new number like right now, but hold on. Oh no. Okay, don't know where this. Okay, guys, now you may guess a number. Don't pick 6, don't pick 3. It's a number between 1 and 10. Okay. Whoever guesses closest gets a free reading. I would like to be somebody who has not got a reading from me today. So if you have got a reading from me today, please don't guess on this. Okay. So only for people who have not got a reading from me today. Pick a number between 1 and 10. If 2 people guess the number, then we'll do it again between them two. Okay? So one number between 1 and 10. One guess. And hopefully the light lasts and hopefully get enough oxygen and don't pass out. I can't breathe. I swear there's flowers out here that bloom in the night because it's always in the night when my nose really starts acting up. Must be some night blooming something. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so Ada said 7, Emil said 5, Ruby said 6. Wait, Ada said 9 actually. Okay, Ada said 9. Cindy 4. Wait, hold on, guys. Only one guess, right? Okay, nobody you didn't guess twice. Good job with all the number guessing, guys. Okay, so we're only guessing one number. But yes, somebody guessed the exact number. And you know who that was? But you, hold on. Ah, no, you can't guess multiple numbers, guys. One number, so no. Ah, I have to go by your guys' first guess, okay? So Emil said 5, no. Ada said 9, no. Ruby 6, no. Cindy said 2. I gotta go by 2, your first guess. You guys are guessing multiple numbers. Everybody is. What in the frick, you guys? You guys are driving me crazy. Okay. What do I do. You guys all guessed 20 numbers. Okay, let me write down what people's first guess was, okay? So I can figure this out. Okay. So, Emil said 5. Ada said 9. Ruby said 6. Cindy said 2. So we're not doing Ada's next number. We're not doing Cindy's other numbers. Jean said 8. Okay. Actually, it's perfect. Yep. So it was 8. So Jean did get it. Okay. Very cool. I wasn't sure because you guys wrote so many different things there. But yep, Jean got it. Yep. Heck yeah. I should have done the emoji thing, huh? I'll do the emoji thing next time again because it's really fun. It actually is really fun when people just guess and guess till you get it. We'll do that next time. Yeah. But for tonight, Jean got it. So we'll go with Jean. Okay. Thank you guys. Everybody else, hang out still if you want to. I'll be back on Tuesday for sure. I might be on tomorrow. I want to collab with Dan soon. See what he's doing. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, the next day, we'll see. But if it's over on his channel that we do it, I'll let you guys know. But I'm gonna be making a lot of videos tomorrow, so I might not be on live tomorrow. Okay, Jean, let's go, girl. And then we'll be done for the night because it's getting dark and the mountain lions are gonna get me. Okay. Bye, Ada. We'll see you soon, girl. Love you. And I don't always have just like one or whatever free reading. It just happened to go that way today. I read quite a long time on my paid readings today. If I stick to a little bit shorter reads, which I aim for, then I can get a lot more free readings done. So that's another one of my reasons for my goals. So I'm always aiming for, I like to give the message and the full message, but I like to try to keep it streamlined. So I'm going to keep aiming for that, guys, so I can read a lot more readings for you guys and do a lot more free ones too. Okay. Okay. They want you to believe in aliens. Okay. Please remember to like. Jean, thank you so much. Beautiful emojis. I freaking love emojis. Go, Jean, go. May I ask what you see as being the last course of action for my love connection to move forward smoothly? Let's see this. I almost can't see out here, okay? Let me see if I can make the screen brighter. So it puts a little more light. Let me see 1 second. There we go. A little more light, huh? Oh, okay. Woo! I've been sitting here a while. My booty is getting sore. Okay. Usually I get up a little bit, but I haven't tonight. Okay. Maybe what I need to know that's coming towards my connection with I or whoever my future baby. Okay. Remember that? That was funny the other day, huh? It was on Dan's, right? And like they're like I, like I'm like, no, was that you that were like, it's a person with the initial I? It was so funny. Okay. You're back. Appa, appa, appa. Good deal. Good to see you. Anthro Bulldogology. Oh, like Anthro. Oh, very cool. I like that. Tell your cats I said meow. Okay, okay. I sure will. They'll like that. They're always meowing at me, so I'll go in there when I'm done and be like, meow to them. Okay, here we go. It was cute, wasn't it? He's so funny. I love it. Okay. The guy who was hit by a can of soda, he was lucky it was a soft drink. That's actually cool. And I'm going to try to remember that and tell my little boy when I go inside. That's so cool. I like that joke, Andrew. Hecka cool. Did you know Bruce Lee had a vegan brother named Broccoli? Broccoli! Oh my gosh! You're so funny. I love those. I hope he takes the masculine position pursuing me. Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I know it feels best that way, doesn't it? It really does. Okay, so this is for Jean. About, whoa, almost dropped all the cards. 52 pickup. Just kidding. 78 pickup in the dark. Woo! Okay. This is for Gene. This is about I. Okay, I and his and her connection. What? Like the last course of action to really make this move forward. She wants to see him in that masculine energy, like pursuing, making things happen. What needs to happen? La, la, la. Kids. Look at the first cards, if you can see them still. Okay, I got the Nine of Pentacles. Oh, good. You can see them. Nine of Pentacles. This is cool. Ooh, at least you guys can see the cards when I have the phone all bright. The Hierophant. The Star. Beautiful cards, girl. This is my favorite card in this deck. Oh my goodness. Well, the Star is my favorite, pretty much. I like the Magician, the Star. Those are my favorite. And for love, I like the Six of Cups. But the Star. So beautiful. And then the High Priestess. Okay. I hear like the universe is saying, first off, like it's going to be worth it. Okay. It's going to be worth it. Like the time that this takes to do it, like maybe it's taking a little bit longer, maybe it's going a little slower, da 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 da. You know, but it's gonna be worth it when you finally get where you're wanting this to go. It's gonna be so worth it. Like maybe he's been out there a while, you know, tending to the vines or whatever, or the vineyards or whatever. And now there's like all these grapes for her to enjoy. I just feel like it's going to be worth it. Okay. Like it's happening with the Hierophant. Okay. Like it's meant to be. It's like written on the stars. Okay. It's written on the stars. Okay. This is something that it's like with the high priestess, you feel that connection, you feel that pull. It's written in the stars, like it's a divine connection. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right? Isn't it a beautiful card? Anybody watching, please like and sub if you have not already. Hold on. Is everybody still here? Why does it show one person? Is it because it's getting really dark? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not like buffering or something. Okay. You guys, somebody let me know in the chat if it's fine. If I just say no buffering or all is good. Let me know if all is good. Say all's good. I know it's dark, but oh, good. Jean's still here. I think it's good. It's okay. Cool, cool. Let's see. Alrighty, but so what's he gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What do you know with this? What does he need to do? Oh, I pulled the other cards, I guess. Okay. Pink and gold. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. I. For Jean. Yeah. It's like, I don't know why. There's like this slow energy, I guess, with it, okay? There's a looking out, you know, Nine of Pentacles too, right? And then there's like this looking out on, because I'm like, I want to see this like going. I want to see this happening. I want to see him like pursuing her, like, why, when, how, let's do it, like what, you know? Okay. And here we go, Nine of Pentacles, like taking his time, okay? He's the slowest moving like knight in the deck, okay? I feel like as he eventually comes more forward, like with you and stuff, there's a car light, it's from really far shining at me. It's gonna be in a proper way. I feel like you're gonna see that masculine energy, like him stepping into his game and doing it. But I just feel like he's slow to start. Okay. I feel like once he gets going, like it'll be good. Okay. But he's like slow to start. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Jean. It's like once he gets going, like he's gonna be stepping into that night energy, okay? That masculine energy, the energy, that night energy, like doing it like in a proper way. Like you're wanting him to pursue you and stuff, right? It's like once that gets going, he'll be in that night energy. It's like this noble energy. I like night energy. Like proper, I hear, okay? Like the way like a man should like do it, you know? And but it's just slow to start. Okay, but it's so worth it. Just like that nine of Pentacles you started off with. It's like, duh, it sucks. Sometimes you want it to be moving along. Frick. I'm Taurus. I'm supposed to be patient. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Nine of Cups here. Okay. Hold on. So I feel like he's feeling a lot just with the card. I feel like he's feeling a lot, but I feel like he's kind of sitting real steady right now. I see his like kind of like non-movement, kind of like, you know, not much action right now, kind of sitting there, kind of like stuck there. But just know he's feeling a lot. Okay. He definitely feels a lot. So the way that you may be seeing it isn't the way it's really is right now. Basically, you don't see much movement, much pursuing, and that so doesn't match up to what he feels. Like he feels a lot more than you see in his actions right now. Okay. What's gonna help him do that? Yeah, like that. Hold on. It's getting so dark. 1 second, guys. Like I can't even see the cards. Okay. Okay. Okay, look. So I'm asking, like, what is it that's like kind of holding him back from pursuing, right? I'm here, Crizzy. No worries. You can still see me. Maybe I can reflect light to my face. I just get really close. Okay. Anyways, the cards still look cool because I have the lighting on the phone bright. What? Don't they look cool? Okay. But anyways, I know Juanson used to be, he'd come in, he'd be like, tarot in the dark. Right? Invisibility mode activated. Okay. I tried to blend in. I love it. You got the devil before. Yeah. Okay, so girl. So I'm trying to ask, like, why? Why isn't he getting? Why isn't he? You aren't seeing this stuff right now. Okay. I'm black as hell. Dooms. Well, it's kind of dark out, Jack. You can see my teeth when I smile, and we can see the pretty sunset in the background. And when I show the cards, they look hecka cool, don't they? Okay. Tarot after dark. I should honestly do my whole life in the dark one night, right? But I should have like a little light where I can like look down and see the cards at least in front of me. That would be cool. Maybe I'll do one pure in the dark. Okay. Ooh, maybe I'll wear like, those little lights that light up and stuff. Oh, I'll put on like freaking glow in the dark paint, and have a black light. I don't know what I'm doing. Never mind. Okay. So here he is. He's got some things that have to kind of be like resolved. Okay. That's keeping him kind of from doing this pursuing. Okay. I'm trying to get what, right? What is it? What is it? Okay. Well, it's something that once he gets right inside himself with it, I feel like it might has to do with what he wants or how bad he wants it, or feeling he can really have it, which are like three completely different things. Okay. Kind of with this card, it kind of makes me feel like it's about him feeling he can really have it and really make it happen. There are a lot of guys that like they want something, but they just, I don't know, they feel a little like doubt or insecure, or like if they could really like make it happen, or if I don't know, because of things. It could be because of how they are, or because of other things in life, or things that have come up, or whatever, and feeling like I don't know if it could really, really like happen. So when he gets to the point where he's like, I could really have this, and it could really be good having this. When he gets to that point, that's when you're going to see him in this Queen of Wands energy where she goes after what she wants. She knows what she wants to happen and she makes it happen. And that's when you're going to see him. And I don't know the way she's sitting too. I feel like that's when you're going to see him like opening up to like more and ready to kind of like make things happen and kick things up a notch. Okay. With the Chariot card too, and really get things going. Isn't that so pretty? Ooh, I love that. Okay. That's when you're gonna see, like, things, like, expanding so much more, like, getting so much bigger, okay, with the World card. You're gonna see more of him. You're gonna see, kinda like the whole him, like, not just what you've been seeing, but you're gonna see him well, that Knight of Pentacles energy, where he's not just I don't know. It's like he's working on the foundation, I guess, right now, right? But like you said too, it's gonna be a very strong building once it gets built. But it's like maybe he's working on underground stuff right now, where it's like you can't even see what he's doing down there, but he is. And it's like trusting in that process that that's all gonna be worth it, like your cards kept saying. And you don't see what he's doing down there, but stuff is going on with it, within him, within everything. And then eventually you're gonna see him above ground actually building, building, building. It's like, okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Let me see. It doesn't take years? Yeah, hopefully not. Hold on. Wouldn't that be so pretty, Jean? Oh my gosh. Ooh, 1111. Frick yeah. I love 1111. It's gonna take a really long time. Do you guys talk very much? Like I'm curious I wonder what the things are that he's kind of like, up against and needs to like get inside himself where things are like right inside himself where he feels that like, okay, this really could happen. Cause I feel like over time he could get there, but I feel like if we knew what those were, it's like we could almost like help him get there like faster. Like here's the boat, Six of Swords. It's almost like we could help him row. Like it's like we grab another oar and we kind of help him get there like a little bit faster. Uh just like for example, just an example doesn't mean your guys' thing. Okay, just say there was a guy who you're interested in, and he's been through like a lot of drama stuff or something in relationships, right? And say so he has this like reservation, he hasn't really moved forward or pursued yet, but just a minute, babe. I didn't get eaten yet. Just kidding, I won't, but I'll be in a minute. I love you. Okay. So just say he has like reservations or something inside just because of stuff that happened before, like with that. Well, in time he would see that it's not that way and he would begin to like move more forward. But if I knew that, was aware of that, I could help him to see how it's not like that with us, like how it feels good with us, it's comfortable with us. Even if something comes up, we move through it with us, with our connection. Like it's safe with us, it's comfortable with us. We're not gonna be like that. And then it's like picking up an oar and helping him get there a little faster. I do feel like the universe is saying it's not gonna be years, okay? I feel like it's already like in the process of growing. Like I said, the underground stuff, but I do feel like it will be, a little bit, but I feel like it can get helped, like, moved along faster, uh, where you're receiving what you want to receive, and he's, like, pursuing you, and you get to see that and feel that it's actually happening. So pretty. Oh my, look at those moons, frick. Uh, let me see if you read anything. Oh, oh. The coyotes and bears didn't get Mom, Noah, not yet. uh, we're like laughing, and then I thought a bee scared me earlier. Frick. No, but really, yeah. Okay, so for him, if it's that kind of stuff, see, ooh, okay, let me get a card on that because that could be hard because a person like that, it could get where that doesn't go away, where there's always more they're trying to like work on and get going, and there's just not time. So hold on. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. What is this? What is that? Okay. One more. What is this? Okay. 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 These other three cards that came out, here we have Queen of Pentacles, and then the Seven of Cups, and then the Well. Or that's not the Well. Why did I say the Well? Well. I don't know. I said the Well, so that makes sense actually. That kind of energy too. Okay, but it's the Page of Cups, right? Okay, so I feel like the thing with him, if you feel like that's one of the things that he deals with that one card, he deals with right here, that makes it where he can't really pursue and really go for this. With it being work like that and him a workaholic and always so many projects and businesses, that's something that could stay that way. Okay. It'd be really hard to like get, I don't know, there's always going to be something more he wants to work on. Okay. So, what I heard, like intuitively, a thing to help with that, to get it moving along as fast as it can, is to help him to see that he can have all he wants. He can have where he's working on those businesses and blah, 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 and all those projects, and have this thing that he's pursuing with you with the Seven of Cups. Like all those things can like coexist, right? Back in the days, I used to be this person where if I felt like I was focused on something, yeah, it's dark and I can't breathe. Can you hear? I'm gonna get eaten by a mountain lion. But the cards are so pretty. Jay, look how pretty the cards are in the dark. Hold on. Look how pretty. Ooh. And then watch. Hold on. I can't see. Hold on. Look how pretty the cards are. Ooh. So pretty. Okay. So, anyways, yes. 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 You're so intuitive, like already, Jean. Okay. The thing is, I feel like you gotta let him, it's this new way of feeling, okay? Because I used to back in the days be like, where if I was working on something and someone's interested in me, I'm like, now is not the time. Like, that's gonna take away from what I'm doing, and I can't do that. Well, I learned over time that if it's the right kind of connection, it won't hinder that. It won't hinder your goals and hinder what you're about and hinder what you're after. It can even like bring more of that and move you more towards that and make it where you do that and it's happening even more and more. Okay. So he needs to feel that. So for one thing, I would definitely, sorry, not to like, as long as you're okay with it, as long as you feel good about it, I would definitely not complain that like, I don't know if you do, but definitely not complain that like he spends so much time on this or that. Because that's what he wants to do. That's what he's after. If you're not okay with that, then I would let that go. But if you're okay with that and you want to like encourage that, da da da, and you can totally do that and your own thing and everything, I would talk about all the things you want to do, with him. And like, I have this going on. I want to do this. And isn't it great having all these things we're after?
Like, "Oh my gosh, we're the same, like, we both have all these goals that we wanna, like, make happen, like, I wanna start this, and I wanna make this happen," like, you talking about things you wanna do and all excited. So he's like, "Hey, this person gets me. This person understands me. Like, this person also wants to spend so much energy and time on their goals and on their projects and da da da." Okay, if he feels that in you, it's gonna make it feel more right inside him that you're someone he could actually have more with, and it's not gonna take away from what he wants to make happen in that work regards and all his projects and businesses, okay? So I would come across to him, but if you're real and if you're really like about that, be like, oh, so guess what? I just thought I'm gonna do this. I wrote some goals the other day. I'm so excited. Like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and then just over time, like, oh my gosh, we're so the same. There's so many things we want to do. Like, oh, how's yours going? Ooh, that's so exciting. And what about that? Oh my gosh, well, I'm doing this, and oh my gosh, we're so the same. Like, we have all these goals. We're so awesome. We're going to make it happen. Like, I can't breathe at all. Oh my God. But you know what I'm saying? And that's where the well that I didn't even pull comes in. I can't breathe, but that's where the well comes in. It's like you struck water, you struck oil, okay? With doing things that way. He's a person where he is like freaking about that, right? And it's just common knowledge that certain relationships or getting into things can hinder that, can make it where stuff doesn't really happen. It takes time, it takes attention, it takes energy. But if he feels that like you're so into his stuff and so like, yeah, like, dude, oh, what are you doing? What are you working on? Like, that's so awesome. What else? That's it? you know? And like, you're like, well, I'm doing this. I wrote all out my goals the other day. I'm gonna do this and that. And just get all into it with him. Like two people with a bunch of goals, like freaking making it happen, excited about your own things, excited about each other's, sharing all that with each other, like, "Let's make this go," you know? Like, I feel like that's the number one way, that's the thing you're looking for to, like, make it where he's like, "Alright, like, I could see, like, hey, maybe I could have this with her and get all that, done and going at the same time." I can't breathe, but you know what I mean? I can't. I'm gonna suffocate. I can't breathe any I can't breathe out my nose at all. Wanna hear? I can't. I can't. I have to breathe out my mouth. I'll fix it when I go inside. I just don't wanna go and come back. Once I head that way, I'm in there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. But see, that's why you gotta come across a person that's, like that with you. Like, it's really neat to be with somebody who gets it, who gets what you're about, and who's the same way with certain things or with big things, because then you don't feel like they're pressuring you to not, or you don't feel they're like, okay, I guess I support it, but they really don't. It's like, no, they get it. They're the same way. Let's do this. So yeah, girl. All right. I can't breathe. Guys, I'm gonna go in and fix my nose. Okay. I cannot see at all. But after I get off this with you, I'll turn on my flash and I'll be able to see where I'm walking at least. But yeah, I'm gonna go inside and do it. I will. I will. It's just sitting out here in all this like grass, and like I said, I know there's some like night blooming freaking flowers around here or something. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna go in before I suffocate. And it was great, but he didn't want to get married or have kids. Yeah, and the thing is, it's okay. Yeah, you don't want to settle. I promise you, if you don't settle, it's okay to be picky. It's okay to especially want the big things you want. Promise you. Divine timing. I can't breathe. I don't always smell like this. I don't always sit in the dark. Smell? I don't always sound like this. My nose is so stuffy. Is it because of you, divine timing? Is it because of you? You did say that people get like this when you're around. Their noses get stuffy. That's freaking funny. Good to see you, mister. Good to see you. I was actually wondering about you yesterday, like how you were doing and stuff. Good to see you. Did you really? How funny. Oh, frick. Well, my nose is so stuffy. I got to get off here before I pass out from lack of oxygen. But yeah, it's amazing when both people are really like after that. And yeah, just don't settle. Never settle. Like you will come across somebody that you're the same on the big things. They're not just okay with it. You're both like, let's do this, really. So uh life rewards people who don't settle and who like are like they trust and they believe that that can happen. So just like this one, Gene, like he's like this way, which can match up really good with you because you want to do your own things too, and da da da. Uh, but it's like he's not doing this certain thing, the pursuing. But if he feels that you would be like that with him, like I was saying, he may relax on that, and you might see more of that. Okay, so I'm gonna go, guys. I love you guys. You've been working a lot? Aw. Write me sometime, mister. Let me know what's up. Okay. I will talk to you guys later. I love you all so much. Bye, Jean. Bye, everybody.